Howdy, howdy. Alrighty, we be back. We be back for something I've been looking forward to for about a week with the last spell. I feel like it's gonna go horribly, but I am so excited to see if Naked Elf build is a real thing. There is our champion. Our feral elf of the woods. Naked Loki, what is your wisdom? They're worried? I'd be worried too. Cold-hearted? Gotta be. Gotta be if you're out there alone, in the nude. Illusionist, I feel like, is actually not a terrible, like, main perk to be running with this nonsense. The big thing is I guess we're getting close. I mean, we just unlocked this bracket. If we can get Runic Gift. Okay, so it says 9 right now, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's already counting it even... So this doesn't matter. That's sort of problematic then, ain't it? Because this does not... Yeah, consumable slots do not count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I literally cannot wear a single piece of gear to get the one punch perk. My original thought that was going to make him viable, I guess, or more, at least have more potential to make things happen, was getting a single piece of gear that we could push his dodge up to at least get, you know, maybe a little close to something safer than 48%. 48%'s, it's okay against basic enemies, but the moment we get anything like a Ripper, Rippers are scary. Even with max dodge, Rippers can be scary. Excuse me. We're really gonna have to lean into the bob and weave. 9 movement's pretty good, so there's at least that, but yeah, you know, maybe Relentless. That could be huge. I think Relentless is a good pick. We're gonna have to adjust. We do have the coffee. Elven coffee will be big for that too. We're gonna have to adjust a little bit of what we're doing. Yeah, he also has Blink in the near future. Blink will be great. The big thing is, I guess if consumables don't count against this perk though, yeah, if there is a character where the special scroll spells, or I guess scroll abilities, they can also be non-spell things, Loki's kind of the guy to put it on. 1 by 1. Which I think 1 by 1 could work pretty well for him. Critical runes, get the scrolls to abuse some stuff. It still makes the big thing is it makes it spooky on durability. Will Loki survive? That, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you know, that's the other thing. I'm also not considering level ups, right? We can land level ups, increasing dodge with level up, so I don't count Loki fully out of this. I just think it's going to come down to a good bit of luck, honestly. But right now, he is a force to be reckoned with, so let's carry that momentum. Hawk is banged up. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to get... Poor Hawk. I wanted to get a temple to maybe be able to heal Hawk, but... That'll be fine. Alright, so we've already used up all of our workers. We don't have much in the way of salvage. Northeast and southeast. Yeah, it looks like we left off pretty much raring to go. It's only... Okay, so it's only the 4th night. I thought we had another hero, but I guess not. Oh yeah, well, Godspeed, gentlemen. Yeah, Loki's fine there, I believe. Look, I'll even move him back one. Just be extra safe. Close the doors! Get out there, Loki. Get out there and show them your fury. With a good old... Ouch! Terrifying. Yeah. Ouch! It's too good. Do I already slam the coffee? Nah. Nah, that could be alright. The spooky thing also is when boomers start to show up. Man, boomers are going to be a bad time. He's not going to be able to punch a boomer without dying himself, so... Ew. Little bit of death ray action. It's too early to be burning death ray. Yeah, 35 mana. Jade's got a respectable amount for this early on, but not... I don't want to go crazy with it. Whiff. That does not bode well for Hawk. We also have that. Missed? Alright, Hawk. Once again, yeah, now I remember also. Once again, Hawk just having no movement whatsoever. Base of 7, and then the injury. Oh, it's the injury that's crippling her. She has the minimum she could possibly have. Oh, Hawk, what are we doing? What are we doing with you? Can't. Oh, because he's a defender. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Eat him, Jade. Hell yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to... That is a little annoying. What would be the best avenue here? Maybe I do Death Ray. It feels like such a waste. Screw it. Not bad. Ouch! Yeah. Groovy. Alright, we'll hang out here. I got stuff in the corners, at least. That's it. Good luck. 6? Yeah, it's Loki, of course. I know. Good luck. Don't die. Don't die, Loki. Be the shortest lived moment. It's alright. Unleash the fury. My god. My god. Truly unleashing the fury. Yeah, I'll get Loki. Let's go this way. Yeah, get propped over here. We'll jump over and then begin the punch fest on them. This punch keeps stacking. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, Hawk. Hell yeah. You've come to die. I'm not thrilled about the hunters. This is prime Death Ray opportunity, though. God, Jade's got 12 movement? Holy shit. That girl's not playing. Death Ray. Hell yeah. Deleted. It's crazy. It's crazy amounts of movement. Delete that guy. Yep, yep, yep. She also has daily mana regen of 22. Wow. That's pretty darn good. That there's pretty darn good. Alright, Jade, keep killing it. Now keep an eye on Loki. All this nonsense that's going on. Good job, Ballista. Nice dodge. Wow, dodges all around. I don't think they even have much dodge. Well, Jade might. Natural elf dodginess. Yep. Smash. Smash again. Good enough. Yes. Spread the poison. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Now the problem... See, this screams another death ray. Yeah, I can go a little crazy with the death rays on her because I didn't realize she had so much mana regen. She's gonna be getting that back pretty easily. So I could delete this row again. It's mostly the hunters that I'm a little spooked by. Just a little. This isn't bad either, though. It sucks that he's there. I really don't want to burn the action point to get rid of him. I guess I will. Burn the action point. Go over here and death ray, yeah? Worth. Worth. I don't know if this guy counts as... Do I get the isolation? Yeah, it says affects isolation. Okay, so if they're in the mist, they don't benefit them. Like the enemies as well. That's good to know. I kinda gotta start working over here, though. Nice. Nice. Alright, so this dude's a little bit spooky. We'll step Jade back behind the rock. She'll be good. Loki, my man! Ouch! Ouch! I said I was gonna jump, but those ballistas be doing exactly what they should be doing. So, I think we're okay with this. Yeah, Claw's gonna boogie. Ballista food. Same with this group over here. What is this? -6 block? He'd be fine. Just dodge. 50 bonus damage. Not bad. Uh-oh. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. We got an elite splitter. I know, I believe. I believe in Loki. These guys are a little bit annoying, though. I think I will jump over this way and start clearing this nonsense. Bree. Perfect. Yeah. They should be in range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be in range. So it'll be alright. And then these guys won't be able to do anything too crazy. I think Loki's got that held down pretty swell. Pretty darn swell. Not bad, Hawk. Not bad. Groovy. Alright, Jade. How do we want to do this? Chickadee. Let's do a little bit of that. Yes. I hate... Oh, God. You're so annoying. Go away. Go away, you. With your 4 HP. I'd like to get the isolation bonus on this guy because he's beefy. He's dead to poison. Which is fantastic. I could delete him with an old death ray. I feel like that's a bit excessive, though. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Really. Drop the poison here. Screw it. Do the freebie. Do the freebie and delete them. Perfect. Do that. Love to see it. Line of sight. There you go. Perfect. These two are. This guy might do something. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Get him, guys. Get him. Nice. Very nice dodge. Hawk the untouchable. You'd be alright, Hawk. You'd be alright. Big old baby. Yeah. Leap over. And begin the punching. We got 2 left and 1 movement. Alright, Elite Splitter is pretty scary if he hits, so I'm gonna drink the coffee. Dude, Loki's also got 15 regen a day on mana. Wow. Yeah, we really got to get Loki some scrolls. Max movement's back, so let's go ahead and punch this guy. Dip a bit. Yeah. Nope. Didn't know that was civilization. Yeah, Loki be okay. This guy's gonna... Or, yeah, this one. Although, well, he's gonna run up here. Either he comes for Loki or he comes for the ballista. It means he's getting killed. He'll get shot. Alright, Jade. Hawk will be alright. Like so. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty sure Jade's about to clean this up. I mean, these guys are dead to poison, right? They sure are. That just leaves you, my friend. Let the poison take them. Jade can start moving over this way to be able to help out if necessary. I'm not sure it's gonna be necessary. Yeah, I think Loki's gonna crush it. Let's watch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you done nothing but anger a god. Ouch! Oh my god. Oh my god, 2-shot at the elite. Woo, that's a spooky elf. That is a terrifying elf out there. Granted, the first hit was a crit, but still. Oh baby. Oh baby. Crushing it. So one big wave up top. Is this? Yeah, it's a freebie. It is pretty close, which I'm not thrilled by that. Makes me want to have the seer to push back the mist. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's kind of a rough spot with how much we have and how much I want to do. Right? I got all the passive gold done, that's nice. Don't have any of the passive on the salvage yet. Dum. Yeah, so the greed in me screams for going like rushing gold still. I got a good bit of workers to work with. Let's go ahead and upgrade the passives. The big thing I want to do is get the inn. I need more heroes. Heroes are huge. Ballistas are fantastic. They do work, but I can see, like, if we get a good roster of heroes, the allure of ballistas is always there. But I actually think they're more about if the enemies get those like flying imp guys, or I guess even like the baby harpies or whatever, then the ballistas help with them because they'll fly over walls into your base. But honestly, you get a good stack of heroes. No matter how many ballistas you have, a single well-equipped and good-leveled hero, I feel like outshines it. And at that point, why not just put the salvage towards walls? You make a double row of walls. Things would have to go real sideways for that to not be enough. I guess boomers are the thing. Yeah. I need to consider that too. They're all coming this way. If the mist is this close and a boomer comes out of the mist, pretty much right there. There's not too much space left before they're blowing up something of ours, so it sucks. It sucks to have to do it, but I think I have to buy the seer and then commit the workers to push it back. I know it's the smart move, but it just stings. It do sting. When there's all those other fancy toys to get, you know? Alright, seer go there. Repel the mist. Still honestly not that crazy. Let's go ahead and start breaking these down, I guess. I don't know if it's... I get the equivalent of the gold. So the thing is, it's giving me salvage. Do I want taint or salvage? Corpses are temporary. What are my omens? Got the scavenger, engineer, housing, and siege. Right. So I don't have the corpses disappearing and giving me resources. Because these buildings are always here. Corpses are temporary. I still want, yeah, I still want to do this just because it's giving me both to work with. And for the big push coming this way, I think it's necessary at the moment. Alright, so I got these prepped at least. I have 7. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing this to get the most gold that I can out of these. And that way, we got the inn, yeah? We got the inn, and we can upgrade it. Although that won't... It's better to get the hero. We have spots... We have a spot for a hero currently. Yeah, 3 out of 4. So I may as well buy a hero first, do the upgrade the next night. A nudist? What is it? What is it with this team and nudists? The no body armor is the biggest setback, but frankly... the nudist has potential yet again. Another elf. Pushover, like an elf would be. Range damage, though, is pretty good. A free trinket slot and armor, but less resistance. I wouldn't mind having an archer on the team, you know? Terrible. Awful scale spark. No thank you. It's between the nudist who has... I don't remember what this tree is. I think this is like the random mishmash of stun, opportunist, like bully stuff. I think. And then they got the poison tree, which is always fun. This is the... yeah, you know... But the problem is they're an elf, so I can't throw them in a watchtower and they'll be good. They might have... The elf does have that... If you're alone, you gain vision, though. So they still could work as a sniper out in the field. A little spooky. Really don't like pushover. I guess it's team naked run. It's team naked run, I guess. Get him out here. I'll spend some taint. Yeah, I'll show you my taint. More uncommon level ups. Yes. Wow, that was expensive. Oh, we got it, at least. The amount of item production buildings that can be built in the Haven is increased by 2. This omen actually seems really good, but... Oh, you know what? I should also check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, no. Alright. Just making sure. My bad. I think this omen's pretty solid. But the way that I do... You'd have to change their priority, right? The priority of you building things. The payoff to this could be real cool. But the way that I go about these production buildings, it's only late game for me. So I don't know if the benefit, like the value is truly there for my current play style. I can always change it up and test it, but... Oh, we got a new one here. Many claws. Claws are fun. Claws is such a weird weapon. The same way that I feel about the flower. I don't like the flower, but I can see the flower being very good I just don't like it combat-wise. Rejoice, O earth and sea! Hello, food. Food. Will you always save me when I die? Always. This is my pledge to thee. I have a feeling that thou art part of myself. Thy essence and mine are kin. Like my children, but not quite the same. Thou really art an enigma. That's right. We were right on the cusp of this. So 3 more heroes, and we have this unlocked finally, which I'm very excited for. This is a big deal. I'll get 2 more heroes naturally. I need to pay for like a cheap one and then just immediately kick him out. Is the move. So that I can have that better trade immediately done. For whether or not this turns out to be the run, you know? I got 50 gold left in my name and 1 worker. We'll see what the shop has to offer. Okay. Mithril longbow +2 is real good. I don't have anyone. Yeah, I don't have any promising archers at the moment though, so also the armor on it's a little silly. But the fact that it's +2, solid, and is exactly how much money I got. It ain't bad. What is this? 1 gold shy. Gives mercy kill? It's whatever. Mana ring +1's not terrible. Damn, look at that dagger, dude. Why am I not posting the videos on YouTube? I am. Also, hi. Well, the thing is that I put them to a playlist, right? It's a collected playlist of my videos from streaming on YouTube. So it just ends up there and it's available. Eye patch +2. The extra action point's pretty huge. More action points are fantastic. I have to, you know, I'm looking at these items, but let's look at these characters, yeah? This man is naked. Naked as can be. It's under live, not videos. On my profile? Yeah. Also, hi, Jade. Yeah, I gotta... It's weird. I gotta do... I guess I should. But I don't know if it matters or does anything with the YouTube algorithm, right? Because if you look at it, YouTube says that it pushes it through the pipeline the same way that just a regular video upload does. But I don't know if I entirely believe that, right? I'm not sure. I feel like I don't have a view on the scene, you know, the way that it works behind the scenes with YouTube. But it really doesn't seem like that's the case. Even if they're saying it is. You didn't see that? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you shouting it. Like, you, honestly, that's very helpful advice if maybe I didn't have that thought, right? I appreciate you wanting to help. But I do still think you have a point, though, because again, I know YouTube says otherwise, but I'm not sure I entirely believe it. It's the reason also I haven't done it is because I haven't set aside, like, if I do that, I feel like I should work on actually giving stuff a description and things, and putting a little more effort behind it than just throwing it up on the upload. Yeah, I don't know. Live is better on shorts than normal live like this? You're confuddling my old man brain, Jade. More people are likely to find you. Have to set it up to fit, which can be a ball ache. You mean like uploading the TikTok tip the tip top type things, yeah? TikTok type videos. Yeah, YouTube live. I can do that again. Just life's been crazy. right? Getting the time to take care of and do that, which I should be, frankly. But I'm juggling a few too many things at the moment. I was more active with the shorts and the uploading to TikTok and all this nonsense back in the day. Once I get a little more time to sit down and tackle it, I will. I appreciate you guys. It's thoughtful. Algorithm is better for live streams on shorts because people find you. Yeah, 100%. You right. Y'all are very valid in your helpful advice here. You ain't wrong. I just gotta find time to do that, stream, and then adult, and do stuff on the back end, you know? Have to fit your video, etc. to fit the shorts video ratio. Yes. They have a thing that does it, basically, for you. At least, well, this is also the thing. If I take it from Twitch, it'll do it for me within a short snippet, and it'll format for it. But then I still have to do the work to organize and, man. Again, y'all are completely right. I promise I'll get better about it in the near future. So this is another nudist. Who wants to be another nudist? Well, they say he's a nudist. He's only topless. That's just a guy. It's a guy on a beach day. Yeah, see, no body armor. You know who this screams? This screams your streamer. I live again! If I stream on TikTok, I'll get more views and more publicity. I think TikTok has... I think you have to meet a certain... If it's been a hot minute since I looked, but I think you have to meet a certain metric to be able to stream on TikTok. I can upload video, like, you know, shorts to it and stuff. But the actual being a streamer on it, I think they have some sort of metric you have to meet in order to do it first. You can't just start freely, to my knowledge. Get lots of trolls on live shorts. This is true. I have certainly experienced that on YouTube. It's just, you know, the internet. Welcome to people thinking they're being smart by being snarky and rude. It is how it be. I'm gonna gamba. I like block. He does have spiky counter. Is a topless tank possible? I think it could be, kind of. Mix in your mods with YouTube by integrating Discord or whatever? You mean like making them have access across platform? Yeah, but I feel bad asking that of anybody, honestly. I don't know if I want my mods to be involved in more than what they already do. They're very kind to be putting any sort of effort in, I feel like. I ain't giving this man dodge. He doesn't have nimbleness. Oh, he does have nimbleness. Maybe dodge tank? Again, topless though. Yeah, being a dodge tank without any gear is a tall order. Topless tank is a good distraction? Hell yeah. Don't know much about it, but a lot of people are doing it? Yeah. Very true. You know, I've never actually managed to build a resistance tank. This guy has the makings of it, maybe. A dwarf. A dwarf is the premium opportunity for a resistance tank. Imagine getting 100% resistance. Just makes you immune, unless something has a degree of ignoring it. But even then, the degree of resistance penetration enemies get, you'd still be ignoring a significant amount of damage. We could try it. I think it'd be promising. What do I want mods to do? I don't want mods to do nothing. Y'all do things already more than enough. If I I'm having very good advice, friendly advice from a couple of y'all, suggesting things to help me improve and grow the channel. Which you're absolutely right in your suggestions, but it's also, we'll get there if we start to grow enough to warrant it. Then I'll maybe make a push to make that happen. But in the meantime, I feel like we're not quite there yet, right? Things are small and calm enough that if I stop not doing it and start doing it, that I can moderate for the time being. You know what I say about the mods because they comment on YouTube Shorts live and go absolutely crazy? Yeah, they do. There was, you know, the worst one, and it's so funny. It makes sense. It makes sense because it's outside of context, and people on the internet, if you understand the joke, it doesn't make sense, right? If you caught it live and you understand the context, then it makes sense. But for those that weren't there during the stream, then it, you know, right over their head, right? But the one that got the most negative attention was me cracking a joke about Final Fantasy. And dude, let me tell you, Final Fantasy fanboys are so quick to come out of the woodwork to just start throwing fists. Damn, they got upset. I was making a silly comparison between Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy because I had, you know, in a previous stream, I had that comparison point that we talked about at one you know, time. But that doesn't make sense to the short if you weren't there. So, oh boy, that rustled some feathers. They got upset over that one. And Final Fantasy fans, die hard to defend its honor. Always. Also, hi, Shawnee. I'm trying to look like the love of your life. Yeah, but this is like a fake... Oh god, I didn't even notice. Wait a minute. Is this character... I'm a human, though. Why do I got pointy elf ears? Am I a half-elf? Disgusting. I ain't trying to look like Soulless. You're out of your mind. You can tell I got, like, stubble, shaved head. Crazy. Never. I'd be 6 feet under before I try to cosplay Soulless. Final Monster Fantasy Hunter. Frankly, I'm amazed nobody's made that yet. Truly. Also, hi, Mr. Archer. I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. I guess the same thing I always end up doing, just building the poison tree. When in doubt, poison it out. And also grab the spiky counter. The problem is block. Well, you know, chest armor doesn't give that much block. You can get some, but it's not like a ton. You're gonna do the counter still. Yeah, we got something going for him. Do I gamba? I might just build block. Even though it's common, if I see block, I should take it. Same with poison, maybe. I get greedy is the issue. I try to chase, like, uncommon and rare stuff. Sometimes it just benefits to take the lower option. Because at least it's still an option, right? 145 poison already? Respectable. Respectable, I feel. Okay. So we're going to try and equip this man. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, was resistance. We're going to try and equip him to be one-hander and tank, which basically just leaves daggers. Daggers the only one-handed weapons I have currently. Everything's up north. Come on now, Hawk. Let's get Hawk here. I can't believe the amount of movement. Jade has so much movement and mana regen. It's through the roof. I'm going to be able to death ray a lot with Jade. This man's also going to tank. Loki is the Devastator. He's the one-punch hero. I need to keep him in the area where he's going to be doing the most damage. Bob and weave with Loki. Yeah, so you know what? Let's have Jade. Help out the newbie, Jade. You can also bob and weave. Let's have Hawk over here. Hey, yeah, no, Hawk's fine here, because we got these ballista. Dagger, 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 badger, badger, badger. You mentioned badger. I saw a video today of... It wasn't a honey badger, it was the American badger. Holy shit, you want to talk about a crazy animal. I love them. They're terrifying, but I love them. There's so much hate in that little heart. Fire and fury, embodied in a living being. You love to see it. Alrighty, I think we're going to still chase gold here. How much do I get from this? 14? I still get salvage, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Get something of the salvage. I got no idea what y'all referencing. That one's completely above my head, but I rarely get it, so. More movement for Jade? No. You have too much as it is. Skill range, though. Why do you have so much evade? Oh, and I gave you poison. What am I doing? I gave Jade poison abilities, and she's a mage, a distance mage? Oh my god. I was trying to make you a dodge tank as well. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Bye. I don't know what I was thinking, frankly, but it ain't the end of the world. Let's go ahead and get the basic mana regen. She's already got a crazy amount of it. Let's give her skill range too. Alright, who do we have now? Hawk? Poor Hawk. I gotta heal Hawk. Yeah, she's still wounded, can barely move. Old video back in early Y2K. I remember them days. Not sure I ever caught that video though. I get like an early 4 meme is still a meme, right? It's just before it got popularized for everything to be called that. Notice something in my stream? What's that? Hawk doesn't want crit. Does Hawk want armor? Nope. I don't know what I'm building with Hawk either. Resistance we want for sure. Daily health regen's tempting because maybe I don't need the temple. We don't have counter, so I'm not after block. More popular in Europe. This is true. Back in the Y2K era, I was stateside. And wasn't in cahoots with you European types yet. I was red, white, and blue through and through. Mana shield might not be bad. Maybe not. Howdy, Hawk. What's good? Speaking of Hawk, I am currently working on you. Trying to get you squared away. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with you, though. Doing HP, yeah, maybe this. I could do HP and make you do some... have bodybuilder. I like the idea of that. Which does make me think daily health regen's the way to go. Healing received. This scales off of armor. Okay, so armor is actually the pick. Shit, I should have took that armor on the previous level. I'm gonna take the daily health. Let's have Hawk heal up. This is the direction we're going. We're going to push your physical damage pretty high with the combination of bodybuilder and organic armor. I just need to start focusing flat armor value for you. Don't I kill you? I don't know. I don't know. It depends on you, Hawk. You can only move 3 spaces currently, so good luck. Loki? The thing I need to chase more than anything with Loki is dodge. God. Lightning sign everywhere? Yeah, the channel's name is Volt. That's why we got lightning bolts about. They consider it basic branding, I guess. I don't know, it's just some silly shit. I couldn't think of anything else. Damage, crit, mana. Is there anything else I can do to make Loki survive? I don't want more damage on Loki. He's already a force to be reckoned with. Relentless is the pick. Oh, I don't want to... if I do this, I know it's going to pan out. Screw it. Oh, definitely panned out. Hell yeah. Sadly, we don't have much here, though. Right? I guess I'll go XP. Relentless for sure. You love the bolts? Yeah. Because I really like Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! That's right. Wow. Got it right on the money there. I've been seen. What do we got for the night reward? Prophet loincloth +4? Ooh. I gotta get the loincloth. This is meant for me. I refuse to wear a shirt, but I'm sporting a mean loincloth. Follow your prophet. You know how boys work? Like Lightning McQueen, simple as.
My back! Oh, my back!
Posture check it is. I need to get rid of the cannon. I think the cannon has a fun gimmick to it, but I'm never going to use it. Dodge chest. Big block. Kind of fun armor. I hate... well, I could reroll. As I say, I hate, like, all these options. Let's get a reroll. Ooh. Hey, Hawk, you want a silver war shield? I think Hawk wants a silver war shield. Y'all love the cars. I'm actually, you know, funnily enough, I actually have absolutely no interest in cars. I know a lot of guys do. And boy, it's a simple thing. Boys with toys, right? If it's typically cars because there wasn't much else for a large stretch of time. I was certainly born at the point in time when computers were the thing, though. So my cars are just PC hardware. I love building computers. My Legos and toys are definitely PC parts. I can tell you the ins and outs of that. That's why I built the fish tank that I have as my own computer. But car stuff, nah. I am one of the few that just doesn't know much at all. I know I like basic level stuff, but more so, I just don't give a shit about cars, frankly. Just never resonated with me. Crazy statement as an American, I know, but we do exist. Maybe that's why I moved out to Europe. I was hated by my own kind. I'm looking for block, right? Does this have block? This does not have block. Where's Hawk at? Hawk. Enjoy this new war shield. That's a hell of an upgrade for you. Love to see it. Love guns though. You know, guns are kind of the same for me. Maybe I would say a little more inclined towards guns, but it's the same thing. Like, I can appreciate as an engineering side of it. I think I do resonate slightly more on the engineering side towards weapons though. There's kind of a craft to it more than, I mean, it's ludicrous to say that because cars can definitely have just as much, if not more, engineering feat to them, but pretty similar-ish. Like, it's kind of yeah, kind of nah. First thought was roots. Good eye. That is exactly what it is. It's both lightning and roots. Could use a facelift. Har har har. Har har har. It is supposed to be roots. It's like lightning striking the ground, because originally it wasn't going to only be like lightning or volts. It was going to be kind of a blend between. It's a nod to living in Finland. Finns love nature. I too love nature. It's like the lightning and also earth and roots and a foundation, which y'all were gonna be part of the stream and the channel. The roots that I stand upon. I love this loincloth. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna give it to though. I was thinking me, but it's not. Yeah, I want block, and this doesn't have any block. Maybe Jade? You know, this could be solid for Jade. I'm gonna give it to Jade. Jade, you're wearing a loincloth now. Kind of weird. Kind of weird to say that. Let's build up some ballista, yeah? You'll be Tarzan? Tarzan or George of the Jungle? Which way? Western man. I don't know. I think there's some charm to George. Tarzan tries to be cool. George knows what he is, though. Ooga booga or whatever he said. Clearly a female. I mean, ooga booga. So, you know, boys know they're junglemen. Ladies, whatever. It's gotta be like, it's horse girl is the stereotype, yeah? You know horses, but not junglemen. Monkey. You don't need to stop distracting me. I'm trying to focus here. Let's get some more of these going, yeah? I don't want to go too crazy with the ballista, though. If we go too crazy with it, it might not be good. So this is plenty. Let's just see, get these season operators going. Oop. Yeah. Groovy. Brendan Fraser in his prime. Brendan Fraser is such a gem. I love The Mummy. That was a staple of my household growing up. The Mummy was such a good movie. Quickly downhill app. Well, Mummy 2 was alright. Still wasn't as good as the first, though. Go ahead and fix that up. You haven't watched any of his movies since you were a kid? Yeah. Dude is amazing. Still is. I heard whatever recent thing he was on apparently did quite well too.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch it up! Oh, it's an early stream. You're making me do all these stretchings and things. I'm fine. Look, I am about to get older on the weekend. We have our birthday stream on Sunday. Oh God. Oh god, that was so many cracks. Oh, maybe, maybe I am old. Oh, god. Holy shit. Old man. Alright. Wow. Wow. I think I can feel my lower body for a moment there. It does exist. Alright, wow. We can buy something. I gotta buy something is right. I need something for me. I'm not doing a counter build, am I? No, I am. I want block. So this shield could be good. It's not ideal, but it could be good. I did say I need a dagger. That's not a bad dagger. I'm gonna buy that dagger. Let's make something happen. Yeah? Yeah, I am building counter. Alright. Better dagger. Put that in the offhand, benefit from it. We're also doing poison, so... Stabby, stabby. I think we're good to go. If stuff comes over this way... Ah, oh, damn it. You know what? Alright, Hawk, get over here. Get over here and hang out. Loki's gonna be jumping between these two spots and clearing anything that dares approach. Jade, babysit me. If I die, I blame you. I have no shield. I have a dagger and literally nothing else to my name. Defend me, Jade! Ask nicely? Never. Oh, Hawk just got shot to the face. It's a great opener. I make you cry? Oh, wait a minute. Let me catch up here. You're terrified of horses. I never understood that. Horses do suck. They can be mean, but I don't think they're spooky necessarily. Again, look at the American Badger. Looks just like as an emoji pasted on. Fair enough. So sad how he was SA'd. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't know why that took a moment to click for me. Yeah, it was horrible, especially with, that's why he disappeared. It's such a terrible thing. Terrible thing that it ruined his life for like such a long time. Super awful. Extra stream this week? Yes. We will be streaming on Sunday. For my birthday! Old man gets older. And spends it alone with parasocial dynamics. The true streamer experience. It'll be a surprise what we're playing, though. I think it's fitting for the event. Also, don't cry. I hate it when people cry. I demand you do not cry. Only happiness here. Loki, punch away. Punch away, Loki. With his one-punch hero. Ouch! Insane. Insane devastation. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We love football. Alright, Hawk, you got a lot to work with, but I think you'll be alright. Actually, a little worried about the center area. I think I'm gonna run over here. You know what? If I have Hawk deal with this corner, I'm gonna make Hawk deal with this. I'll move over here and spot the midsection. Loki can bounce between here to help Jade. Yeah, you know what, Jade? You're off the hook. I'm boogieing. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I'd just leave Jade with the entirety of this responsibility. You know? I believe in her. She's a force to be reckoned with. Let's go ahead and... 'Drop some more poison. 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 ' Does Axe also ruin his life? Yep. It is super unfortunate. Very important to choose who you get involved with. Romantic-like and with legal ties involved. I'm sure he thought it was good at the time, but... Be thorough in your screening process, y'all. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing here. Alright, let's see. Luck. Only humans in that pitiful advance. What was that? Jade shit-talking humans as a elf? On brand. On brand. Hit him with the dagger. We're gonna some mean poison to us. I'm gonna be a weird counter poison build, as is like 80% of my roster at all times. At all times. I can't help myself. I love poison. Love poison, simple as. Can I get Hawk to go? I don't think I can. Yeah. That wasn't a bad hit. I need to get Hawk over here. I'm worried about this hunter. We'll see what happens. Well, what am I going to get up to, though? I'm going to throw more daggers, what I'm going to get up to. Hell yeah. The old shank and spank, tried and true. Loki. Punch. Punch! Keep on keeping on. He's got 6 steps. Drop it to 5, drop it to 4. Oh my god. Oh my god, he one-punches guardians. He's a menace. He's an absolute menace. And he's getting movement back because of Relentless. This build is coming online. Holy shit, that's insane. He is insane. That's so good. You love to see it. Alright, Jade. What do you got? Show me what you got. Let's go ahead and hit. Yeah, again, the hunters kind of suck. Let's deal with the hunter. Not quite enough, sadly. It's enough now. The splitter's still coming down the way, so... Let's go ahead and hit some isolated targets, yeah? Damn, Jade, not bad. They're stunned, so I feel like I don't have to hit them any further. Jade's got a little bit of damage to her. It's like I've spoiled you with a wonderful loincloth. Or some such nonsense. Alright, let's see what happens. That's not bad. Not thrilled about Loki getting hit. It was a smidge of damage, but it could have been worse, I guess. I don't know how Hawk is going to deal with all that block, though. Let's see. I goofed. I didn't mean... I meant to go further than that. Oh, well. Good luck. Don't... Yeah, 0 damage. Don't die, Hawk, please. Please and thank you. I'm gonna run down here and try to deal with this hunter for Hawk. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you, Hawk. Damn it. I said I'd try, I didn't say I'd be successful. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. Ooh. Well, he's gonna die to poison. Move back over here. Yep. Alright, we did something of a thing. Gotta run early? Totally understandable, sir. Appreciate you popping in. Good to see you. I hope you have a good one. Oh, that's mighty kind of you, Hawk. I do have some great mods. When you're all not boiling? When you're all not boiling me alive. Y'all a bunch of sweethearts. On occasion. Let's go ahead and do... I'm not thrilled about these guys over here. Can you get rid of them, Hawk? Yeah, they're just crawlers. Alright. You can deal with crawlers easy like. Ah, come on. I was hoping for the isolation on this guy, but that's alright. Yeah, poison will deal with him. Equates to the same. No biggie. Yep, smack him. Hell yeah. Good job, Jade. So Jade's holding down her side pretty well. Loki, though. Ouch! Ouch! Oh my god. Oh my god. So much power. Oh, there's a hunter there. Can't really get to him, though, so you know what? I'm gonna boogie this way. Don't die, Loki. You'll break my heart if you do. Yeah, we're pretty much done there. We're done there. Alright. Good luck, team. Hell yeah. Ouch. Unpleasant. Alright, so I took a little bit of a hit there. Have I been getting down on my list of games to play on Wednesday? Oh, God, no. Jade, you're not on the Discord, but let me tell you, I got a crazy list of games built up from recommendations, because we've been at this for like over a year now. And we have had quite a few people jumping in and asking for things, so I do want to try and get to stuff. It's just, yeah, it takes, I guess I'm not a fast gamer, right? Like I like to commit time and give things their due when I do pick it up and give it a fair shake, but someday is my favorite saying. Someday TM, you know, I'll get to things, I promise. We'll just be here in 12 years when I've lost any sort of financial standing and can't afford food and living. But I'll be trying to stream the games, I promise. God. Look at him. Just cut a path. Holy shit. That's a crazy elf. Let's see. You got a pumpkin? You thought about doing a lightning one? The only pumpkin carving I've ever tried to do is I tried to make a baneling. If y'all are familiar with StarCraft 2, I tried to carve a Zerg baneling into a pumpkin. I didn't realize what the pumpkin was for. It was for an event. If they told me what it was for, I would have done something a little more appropriate, but I thought it was pretty alright for what it was. It was such a silly thing to do, considering the context. Let's throw some more daggers, shall we? Oof. There's some beefy boys over here. Hell yeah. Get 'em, Hawk. Smash. Not bad. You know what? Hawk maybe can do a thing. Good job, team. Shack and spank. Whiff! Shame on me. Shame on me, Jade. Look at this. I just got done praising Jade. What is this? Clean up your corner, Jade. What are you doing? Death Ray! Consider it clean. Damn it. Good enough, because this is a one-shot. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Why don't I choose like 3 and make a poll on my Discord? Because I like to look into things before picking it up and starting playthrough of it. If I leave myself to the mercy of a poll, it might not be something that I feel gels with me at the time. I have my whimsy ways. There's a method to the madness, I promise. Doesn't make sense to me as much as anyone else, but there is some kind of method. You made an amazing Yoshi pumpkin one year? Hell yeah. Sick. Was it Ghost Pumpkin too? Badass. Tried to do Gizmo and actually sculpting it. It didn't go too well. But look, at least you tried. I bet you it would end up going well if you practiced it still. I believe in you. I'm just playing you all wrong. I don't know about that. I gave you a loincloth. What more could you possibly want or need? Like, how many guys have given you a loincloth before? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. At least by my standards. I don't just give loincloths away. The art seller left after your comment? Yeah, I saw that. I was really hoping they'd continue to string it along, but they tap out just oh so quickly. No gumption. No gumption, no grit. I love it. The one that I love to do, that really always pisses them off and sets the sellers off every time. Like gets them frothing at the mouth and angry. It's like, I'm not interested in your AI art. It's such a slap to the face. I mean, it is, but at the same time, my God, that gets them. That gets under their skin every time, and I love it. Such a vehement reaction. Which, if you're an actual artist, it should be a pretty scathing insult. It's warranted either way. But that's what makes it so good in my brain. Alright, so these are the last two. I'm gonna... God damn, Jade. Your max mana is 36, and you regen 36. I could spend all of your mana, and you will be good to go still. Alright. Damn elf. Just elf things, I guess. Crazy. Just an elf being an elf. Put him down, Jade. Hell yeah. If I'm buying off Steam, just be careful, there's been some dodgy games out there. What? Loincloth. Yeah, loincloth. I think that's a unique and special gift. I don't think many girls are getting loincloths gifted to them. Nowadays, at least. Back in the day, that used to mean something to a lady. Now, y'all get loincloths and you're just rolling your eyes or something. Damn. Guy tries to be unique. No one's grateful anymore. They were going for a while, yeah. At least they were having an authentic well, how authentic is it if they're just trying to rope it along to be like pitch their product? I don't think it was authentic at all. It's malicious, right? They're trying to cast doubt in your efforts on your channel so that they can just pitch their product. It's not a good look. They deserve to be roped around in turn, which is why I like the AI one, just to really get under their skin. It's kind of a dickish thing to behave that way, in my opinion. So I shall be a dick in return. As we like to say in this channel, you gotta take as good as you give. AI art pisses you off so much? Agreed. It's weird. Like, we'll see what happens in a decade, right? It is a tool. But the problem is the extent to which the tool can be abused and really like phase out and funnel. Well, it's the combination, right? It's the combination of capitalism and businesses truly wanting to just get the most value and cost out of a thing. So moving away from the human element when it comes to something like art saves you a lot of money. It's a whole rabbit hole of a conversation. But yeah, in general, definitely, it sucks. It sucks to see. Hey, Hawk's no longer injured. Hawk is no longer injured and you still only have 3 movement. No, you're up to 5. Beautiful. I was gonna cry if Hawk still could only move 3 spaces. 5 is not amazing, but it's almost double what you were before. That's not bad. I'm gonna put a Hawk over here. I think Hawk, Loki the Menace has to be down here. This is supposed to be a small wave. I think Hawk could... Even if it's a small wave, though, it might be spread. I'll give you Jade. Hawk and Jade, the dream team, reunite. I think you two would be able to crush this, and then we'll have 3 down here. Alright. Let's upgrade. Spot the inn. I'm buying this guy. And then I am immediately... Whoa. I recruited 7 dwarves at the inn. Dwarf Fortress. Didn't even realize a man was a dwarf. I'm immediately going to banish him from my land. Right? How do I do that? Dwarf, be gone! Oh, I get his art. Well, not that he really has much in the way of gear to take from him, but take his stuff and kick him out. Leave him for dead. Alright, so the next 2 heroes we get will actually be able to finish that achievement now. Or the ordeal. Oh, let me catch up here. Some games on Steam are trying to get streamers. Ooh. Then they hide malware in their updates? Uh-oh. Spooky. I have to keep my eye peeled for that. I didn't know that was a thing. You once got tomatoes as a farewell gift? Well, worse things to receive, I suppose. Damages the environment so much, too. Yeah. Alrighty, Shawnee. I hope you have a good one. Good morning, Shogo. How you doing, Chief? Steak, onion, and cheese stuffed hash brown patty. Oh, God, it sounds so good. It sounds so good! Moonclaw. Moonclaw's a thug? As an elf would be. Shots fired. We got us a dwarf. A wildling dwarf. Holy shit, wildlings get 15 resistance? Woohoo! This dwarf might be worth buying. I got some good traits to them. They're expensive, but that's not bad. I don't know what this tree is. Gotta be dwarf specific. Fortune teller? Higher crit, good reliability, and less crit power. That's not bad, actually. Even more reliability and accuracy. Less crit, less dodge. I don't care about the dodge. Taking the -6 crit is unfortunate. It's still a net positive, but it is a little unfortunate. This is also not a bad character. This could be one of our archers. We do kind of need an archer still. They're quickly taken down, but Steam really needs better checks on their updates. Yeah, I mean, Steam's a massive storefront, right? It's easier said than done for sure. I'm sure they'll eventually get to that point, though. You know, I'm sure they're making efforts to make sure that they're not pushing out stuff that's going to damage their customer base. Basic business practices. I don't buy dwarves, I hire them. It's 2025. You're correct if it wasn't the end of the world, Shogo. Unfortunately, I gotta be buying these people, because more likely than not, I'm sending them out to die. They know what they're signing up for, alright? I'm basically buying the man force here. Shogo, you want to be a dwarf? Speaking of, you want to be a dwarf that I hand a bow to and tell you to blast my enemies into oblivion once again? Dude, that dwarf's got some movement to him. Yeah, I think I want this man on the team. He's a little feller. I'm gonna make this Shogo. Shitty Gizmo Pumpkin is posted? I would like to see Shitty Gizmo Pumpkin. I didn't even wait. I just made Shogo this dwarf. Let me see. Let me see this pumpkin. You say it's shitty, I bet it's good. Dude, it's so good. What are you talking about, shitty? Get out of here. You fuckers. You people with talent. I swear to God. Every time it's like, it's not that good. You kidding me? That thing is amazing. Look at, if I saw that lit up on someone's porch at night during Halloween, that's so good, Hawk. I love it. I love it. You gotta give yourself more credit than not for that. I think that's very good. So much so, because it is also a little unnerving, which sells it even better. It looks like an Ewok, which is also equally terrifying to see at night, illuminated. So, hell yeah. Dude, it's great. No, I'm a big fan of that. That's very, very good. You have no right to be like, it's bad. You got no right, Missy. Come on now. Is that supposed to be one? Sometimes our art takes on a life of its own, and that's okay. You just roll with it. You know? I think it's fantastic. Alright, where am I stuffing Shogo here? I think Shogo, I'm gonna be able to build you a watchtower, but where? Where are we putting the watchtower for you? That's the question. So I got 15 workers, so let's get some money. Alright, we got... I have enough to upgrade the inn, but I won't have enough to buy another character, so... Very sweet. I'm not trying to be sweet. I'm just being honest. I'm being genuine with you here that you really should be proud of it. Even if it didn't quite reach what your vision was for it. And that's the nature of art. We very rarely truly achieve that goal, right? And that's okay. What you produced is still fantastic, truly. That's super good. If you do the lightning pumpkin, you'll name it Voltusa. I wouldn't mind having a Volt pumpkin in my honor. Hell yeah. Okay, fine, I'm not sweet, you take it back. Thank you, Hawk. That's a mod behavior I expect and appreciate. You can't find your Yoshi pumpkin? It'll come up somewhere and you'll send it to me? Yes, please do. I love to see y'all creative types killing it. My lack of talent and creativity fuels me to see you individuals that actually have it. I could dream someday to have that kind of talent myself. As an artist, you learn from your mistakes. Yep. Very true. That's just human though. We're being real. That doesn't only apply to art. Everything you do, expect to have some degree of mistakes involved. And that's okay. That's the best thing about being us, is that those mistakes are what you then build your foundation on and improve. That's human, baby! No one's a master overnight. You gotta work for it. And that's what gives it its value, even. I gotta get a longbow for a Shogo. Before I go, what do I have? I only have a longbow, basically. A boomerang's not bad either. I gotta get a longbow for Shogo, though. Does the shop sell one? Shogo, unfortunately, is not going to get a longbow immediately. It's like, it's unfortunate. A scroll of fireball, you say? That's kind of fun. What's worse is you didn't have pumpkin carving stuff. You did it with a screwdriver. You can make it work. That's kind of the fun of pumpkin carving. I mean, the tool, you know, proper tools can certainly help, but it's a little more forgiving than other forms of crafts, I suppose. Just make sure you don't hurt yourself in the process, right? Every 15 missing armor, get damage. Up to 60 at the start of the hero's turn. That's not a bad ability. Best part about that hash brown was you took a legit steak. Well, that certainly does make a mean hash brown. I'm kind of tempted to give Loki this fireball scroll. Although I suppose the charge through is better because we're building physical damage on him, aren't we? Where's Loki? Loki, show me your stats. Yeah, we're doing physical. I got some money, but I really want to spend the money on upgrades. That's a mean scroll. That's a lot of damage. And it does help move him further in. I think it's worth it. I'm going to buy that. Give that to Loki. Hell yeah. He is going to devastate our enemies. I have no doubt. No doubt at all. Colby Jack and crushed red pepper. So good. Gordon Ramsay has frozen meals. That seems kind of like, doesn't seem right. Something's off about that. I wouldn't expect that to be a thing from him. All right, Shogo, let's level your ass up. Shogo loves crits, yeah? Steady aim? Absolutely. Missing mana gives you more crit. It's not terrible, but I'd rather you have glass cannon. Yeah, and then we'll do... I mean, quick reload's not horrible. Does he have specialist? He does not. He's got runic gift. Yeah, so I actually think quick reload is not a bad pick then for him. Longer weapons, beautiful. Yeah, we're making Shogo the sniper for sure. Had them for a bit, they are not good. It doesn't surprise me. Many frozen meals are kind of... I feel like it's rare to find a frozen meal and it actually be good, right? Let me give crit to Shogo. Let's go with crit, even if it's common. Mana's not bad. You got plenty of accuracy, you're fine. Guess we'll do damage though. Action points? Hell yeah. Hell of a roll. Mana? Nah. Reroll. Reroll. Gamba. More damage. Gamba? I guess isolation's not bad. Yeah, we have this too, which is accuracy and resistance reduction. Well, yeah, no, we'll do isolation. It's pretty good for a sniper. This is garbage. Gamba. Range damage? Love it. Reliability, yeah, but it's common. Gamba. Gamba. God damn it. Gamba! There we are. And then his final pick is going to be maybe more reliability. Isolation's nice for damage bumping, but longbows are known to have pretty crazy range. Let's push that reliability. And man's up to 62. Not bad. It's not bad. Groovy, groovy, groovy. You love how everyone says he's British when he's actually Scottish? We just love to, you know, if you're from the island, you're British. That's horrible. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes, right? Lump them all together. Just they're all just from there over there, or that side of the pond. Well, yeah, it's different because now it's making him money, right? That tends to be how people behave. You tried like 4 of them, and none of them were good? Damn. Way more sodium than the usual frozen meal? That's crazy. Dude, 1,600 milligrams of sodium? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's health causing problem levels of shit. If you have anything else through the course of the day, you're starting to push. Yeah, man. Whoa. Whoa. That do be a bit much. Where am I at? I think these pants are good for me. These pants are indeed good for me. I like. Shogo, do you want some crit? You got accuracy. I think this is better for him. He's got plenty of accuracy as it is. Let me sell the rest there. I gotta get this man a longbow though, which means we have to roll. We have to roll and hope. Fingers crossed, y'all. It's only a +2, but it's still something. Oh, there you go. Shogo is equipped. Where you at? There you are. Give that Shogo a bow. Hell yeah. That's a dwarf online, if I do say so. I feel like it's pretty respectable range if I set up the watchtower here. Basically right where he is, yeah? Stick that dwarf in a tower. Get up there, Shogo. Hell yeah. Scotland's different. We don't consider those facts. We like to say that's fake news nowadays, Jade. Gordon confirmed lost it. It sounds like it, dude. Money change people. Money do be changing people. Slap your name on it and then get royalties. That's what I'm aiming for. Nah. I'd like to say so, right? I'd like to say I'd never sell out, but it's different when the opportunity presents itself. I guess you just stop caring at some point, right? You know that your time's finite and you're just, oh, I can slap my name away, chill out, and then my kids can have something nice when I go. I guess is the way that I try and make it make sense in my brain. I don't know. Alright, let's get these upgraded so that's done. The meat in it was really chewy as well. Ugh. Gross. Do I chase gold? I do chase gold. Do we have any other twofers? We do not. So I'm actually going to wait on the well. Let's go ahead and hit these. We got quite a few bodies out there. Actually, do I care? You know what? I don't think I do. I don't care about the corpse piles. If there was a big one for an item, which seems crazy to me that there isn't. If there was an item one, then sure, but let's get the material from here. That's better use of our workers. Yes. And then I guess I'm gonna grab gold from this. Yep. Groovy. You're really picky with chicken? Microwave chicken is gross. You know, I'm sort of similar, but I think it really depends on the cut. Like a lot of things when it comes to chicken, is like, especially we're talking a microwave meal or fast food of it, they'll use the lowest quality and terrible pieces of it. I think if you have good quality chicken, even if you microwave it, then it can be okay. But it's so rare to actually get anything that doesn't skimp when it comes to that. Chicken, you get like gross gristle or fatty pieces of chicken. Yeah, keep that away from me, please. This is why we go back to the bone versus boneless wing debate. All you people that talk bones up, get the hell out of here. Boneless is so good because it's such a premium cut. It's quality, and damn if it ain't great. It is not a glorified chicken nugget. It is superior. All you non-believers are just wrong. Take my taint, demon lady. I guess I'll go for items. Nah, I really want to push the uncommon for levels. Yeah, getting those big juicy like baseline hits level-wise feels good. Well, so does nice items though, to be real. Both of these are something we could really enjoy. I guess I'll chase this though. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. This is fun. Why do you hate her? She's a bitch. That devious beast is born with the bane of inextinguishable hunger, and she did something unforgivable. On a most cursed day, I discovered that she was in secrecy eating the life essence emanating through me. My own children! Okay, that is pretty fucked. Hadn't she been my sister, I would have terminated her despicable life once and for all. Your sister? Hubbada hubbada. The shameful truth that I could only remember now. Oh, how convenient. Our destinies are forever intertwined in a cruel tragedy. Now let me rest. Remembering these dreadful memories has put a strain on my mind. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I love the boar shield. Damn, +1 action point, baseline. So good. So good. Chicken made with rib meat says a lot. Did I notice a massive difference in quality with food when I moved to Finland? Yes. Mostly because I came from, I would say, not the wealthiest area. It wasn't dismal either, but it wasn't the wealthiest area that I grew up in. So the food quality in general from a lot of the places was pretty horrendous. Finland though, don't ever come to Finland and try to work in the food industry. You'll be miserable. They are insanely strict and very like, Finns already love to follow the rules and enjoy regulations and following stuff to the T. But when it comes to food in particular, dude, they do not fuck around. If you run a restaurant out here, you best be ready because they will crack down on you every opportunity that they get. Like you expect a guy to come in there and like brush his finger against the countertop. There is a little bit of dust. They jump over the counter and suplex you. It's great. Like you know, you don't often get all that sick out here from the food, which is a nice change of pace from what I was used to in my younger years. But yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to work out here as a restaurant owner. But thank you. You're eating boneless wings right now? Hell yeah. You're hungry and you couldn't eat the Ramsey crap? Oh, Ramsey. Oh, Ramsey. Tyson Chicken Nuggets actually supplies almost 48% of all boneless wings. Including, but not limited to, Domino's, Chili's, Wingstop, and more. Damn. Is that a good or a bad thing, Shogo? I don't think we got any of the Tyson chicken out this way. Europe is very strict with food. Yeah, well, crank it up to 11 with the fins. Yeah, there was a bit of the horse meat thing was funny because there's a brand in Finland that got called out for that too. And the brand, I think it was called like Findus, but it spells like find us. So the Finns were memeing it with horses running away. It's like, we got to get out of here before they find us. Yeah, good old chuckle. Finns love their wordplay for sure. Balls +2. Can we get Wolverine build back online? This is unfortunately not that great. Bunch of silly shit tied to this weapon. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Longbow +2. That's awesome, man. Reroll. Inquisitor pants. Could give Shogo some mean pants. Wart Crystal +2 is not bad. I enjoy the Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a very fun weapon. I could give the Gauntlet to Jade. Yeah, I think a Gauntlet +3 is not a bad move for Jade. Let's do that. Wear the Thanos glove, Jade. Snap my enemies out of existence. Please and thank you. This was a good few years ago. Same for the Finns. This was a hot minute. For that cannon. I don't know why that's a thing there. We can throw this back on here, though. Yeah. Point being is, it is a glorified nugget. Wrong, sir. Superior cut. At least out here. I won't contest you on what you Americans have to deal with. When aren't they cutting corners and skimping to give you shit quality anything? Believe me, I grew up there, I know how it is. But we're talking about boneless in this area? Brother, there is no comparison. No comparison. Peak. Sell this cannon. Get that out of there. Alright, so I got 80 gold. Surely there's something I can upgrade. Do I want full information? Nah. Seems like such a waste of money. I don't care about the enemy list. They will come out and they will die. That is what happens to the enemies. Oh, I could finally buy a temple and start healing Hawk maybe. Nah. Hawk will heal naturally. Don't suck, Hawk. Simple as. Maybe mana? Mana for me. I shall spoil myself, yes. What's our trinket situation? Our trinket situation is we have no trinkets. I don't feel good. Let me get the jeweler. Yeah. I mean, consumables are real nice. I think I'll still go for the trinkets though. Between this and finishing the inn, we're gonna need a lot of gold. So we get through this night, it's time for dropping some actual moolah on upgrades. So mean? You'd be fine. I only push you as far as I know you, my loyal soldiers, can manage. Surely. You fail me and you will not be missed. We'll put some of that down there. Look, I'm making sure this place is loaded. Yeah. I'll be fine. It's gonna be a little expensive to do this, but I think it'll be worth it. I hope it'll be worth it. I don't think I need to upgrade. Yeah, no, those are fine. I'll spend the rest, maybe throwing a couple over here. See, look at this. Look at this, Hawk. I'm taking care of you. Put that there. Who else would take care of you with ballasts? Huh? If not yours truly. Granted, they're not upgraded, but you have something. It's better than nothing. Don't cry about it. I am going to cry about not having more gear for me, though. What about me, though? No one's taking care of Streamer. You saying I don't take care of y'all. I didn't give myself a single thing this night. That seems pretty selfless of me. Let's get it. We decked out Shogo Dwarf. Shogo Dwarf's gonna... That's it? That's all those ballista could do without the upgrades? Better than nothing, I guess. Get him, Hawk. Jade. Hell yeah. I think y'all are gonna be fine. Unless those waves get crazier. You're gonna be right as rain. Let's see what Shogo can do. Woo. Not bad. Not bad. My man's got some range to him. Also, Loki. Get in there, Loki. Punch! God damn! He punches so hard. What a force. What a force. I guess I'll move over here. I'm a little scared of the hunter, but it'll be alright. Well, if I'm scared of the hunter... Shogo! What do your dwarven eyes see? A dead hunter. What a snipe, dude. Easy. Easy clap. Some of you may die. Yeah, that's exactly it. Some of you may die. This is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Absolutely. See? Look at this. I can't even touch you, Hawk. I love that these boys just ran down here. Behold, the fire and fury. That is Loki. Oh my god. Actually took 3 punches. Kind of impressive. Obscene. Obscene, dude. He's a menace. Alright, let's see if I can pop off, yeah? That's a bit of a waste. Let's do this. Not bad. Shanky shanky. Not bad. They kind of are, Shogo. That snipe, I couldn't believe you got a snipe all the way down here. That is some range, dude. Love to see it. Oh, you know what? Shogo and Loki are now the dream team because Shogo can give dodge to Loki. Oh, this is amazing. Ooh, now we're talking. Loki gets 86% dodge as long as Shogo spots him for him. Ooh, I'm feeling good. We got Jade and Hawk being the duo over here. Loki and Shogo are going to kill it on the other side. Get him, Hawk. Get him! What was that? What was that? Pathetic hit. Smash. I really hope a boomer doesn't show up. Otherwise, we might lose Hawk immediately. He'd be alright. They are really light over here, though. I would have expected there to be more. I'll keep Jade, yeah, we'll keep Jade nearby. If things get crazy, she can Death Ray. I killed you like 2 or 3 times? I did not kill you 2 or 3 times. You died on me. And the one time you died, you had no right dying. You had like 90-some% chance to dodge, and you still got 1 shot? That is completely on you. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You failed me in that moment, which then doomed the entire team. It was horrible. Truly horrible. Damn, Shogo. That was a hell of a snipe and a half there. Gaslighting to you? Uh-huh. Convenient. Convenient that it's suddenly gaslighting. That was the events. We got it on VOD. We could run that back. See those exact things that happened. Alright, Shogo. Once again, immediately give dodge to Loki. Let Loki start the punching. The punching. He is so good. I can't believe it. I can't believe how strong. We'll see if this holds up, but I can't believe how strong Punch is. Look at this. 316 to 349 punch damage. He's a monster. Be right back. I hope. I hope. I don't want to lose my best mod. Don't tell the other mods I said that. No, tell Sana I said that. Son of a bitch. His game yesterday, destroying my Twitch stream. All part of his diabolical plan, I have no doubt. Shank. That's a weak-ass shank. We still got good poison, though. Go play with my Lightning McQueen? What's wrong with my Lightning McQueen? Snipe! From downtown! Dude, look at the range. Shogo's able to shoot from the other side as well. So silly. So silly. Snap. Crackle. And a little bit of pop. Love to see it. Hawk. Get him. Maybe that's why your PC's doing things, because you watched it? I mean, maybe. I ain't saying that's not entirely unlikely. Not bad, Hawk. That wasn't a bad ram, if I do say so myself. Yeah, y'all good? Y'all good. Groovy. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, Zambies. Perfect guards, too perfect. Yeah, enjoy that counter. Alrighty, see you when I see you, Hawk. Give that dodge. And let the punching in begin. 900 damage. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we can... Wait, is that... No, that's just armored. We can still punch an armored. So good. Alright, what can I do? Yeah, this is why I wanted to do the mana wells. I am destroying my mana. I'm gonna try and just shank and spank for a minute. We can shank and spank. Then we'll rely a little bit on the ballistas for support. Or Shogo. Guess Shogo can just... He gets 7 mana back a day. He's got 32 max. Yeah, so I can afford to drop down to what? 25? Yeah, why not? Snipe away. Snipe away, Shogo! Deleted the splitter. Feels good. Groovy. Man's doing work. Man's doing work. Alright, Jade. Hell yeah. That's not bad. I guess I could. Yeah, why not? A little bit of poison as a treat. She's got so much movement. We'll just hit. What is this? That's a splitter there. Soften the splitter up for Hawk. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Well done, team. Yeah, it looks gravy to me. More punching bags for Loki. How joyous of a moment. Some damage. That's annoying. Hate Guardians. Do I spend... I can only do it one more time anyway. May as well. Spread that poison. Cool. Damn it. Good enough. Loki. One shots the splitters like it's nothing. My god. Naked Elf is truly a force. Oh, you don't have... Well, we have a charge. It's not valid if he doesn't have an end spot, though, is it? Yeah. That's fine. So good, Shogo. All right. Yeah, get rid of the hunter. I didn't even see him there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Doing wonders for us. That was a good investment on that dwarf. Go ahead and drop poison. Not too shabby. I could do... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think it's going to be a benefit to Jade. Or not Jade. Hawk. Yeah. Close. There we go. Groovy. Alright, well, top's held down. This is looking good. Easy night, dude. Easy night. Ain't doing nothing there. Yeah, go ahead and put your block. I don't think it'll be enough. you don't understand who you're dealing with over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unstoppable. Oh shit. Whiff, whiff. Shameful. Is somebody still there? Oh, that's just the floor, I guess. Where's the last enemy? Being a coward somewhere. Watch it be a boomer, it blows me up. Nah, it's just this guy. Loki! Punch his head clean off his shoulders. Hell yeah. That was such an easy night. Insane. Very funny that as thin as this was up here, this is the one that got the pile of corpses. I'll take an item, thank you. Oh yeah, so there's just a bunch of little piles left, so I'm going to get me some money. Get me some money from the gold mines, please and thank you. Which is an upgrade to this. Let's buy our last hero, which will finish the ordeal. What do you got? You're a miner? 1 movement. What a terrible, like, class. Gives you 1 movement but less daily health regen. That gives you, so broke even on the daily health. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's a terrible mix of traits. No, thank you. Fortune Teller's good. I like Fortune Teller. Poison damage? It's a shame about the op. It could still kind of be a thing. Maybe another archer, potentially. The Jester. Jester is Screaming Archer. Get another archer active on the field? I don't think that's a bad move. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad move. Sure. Because the health, the minus health and health regen doesn't matter for an archer. Get on the team, dwarf. This one, you know, I feel bad. He always shows up, and I never have him. I know he had to boogie, but we're gonna make this cold one. In case he does end up coming back, he'll actually be on the field with us. Take my taint. Not enough taint. Oh, I tried, lady. Rejoice! Oh, heaven and earth. Earth and sea, rather. I have come with gifts in hand. Weird question. Sexy celestial being. How old are you? Thy question cannot be answered easily. Time is a human tool. It has no meaning for us. There was a spark which ignited our infinite existence, which thou may call the time of our birth. But my memory of it is a blur. Yeah, it tends to be a blur for us, but others keep track. I remember a multitude of colors twirling and swirling, colliding at high speed, and that is all. The big boom! Better traits, thank you. Huge. Starting consumable. Actually surprisingly good. Getting the starting consumable, also the starting, honestly, yeah, all of this. All of the starting things can be quite a benefit. I have to try and focus knocking that out. Like all the variation things, it's whatever. We'll get to it eventually, but isn't urgent. It's just icing on the cake. Armor sets, whoa. Cultist. Overload. Corpses explode when destroyed by an attack? That could be fun. Skill range and then prop bounces. Prop bounces are great. Adamantium claws. Interesting. Interesting mix. Have I seen the Don't Look Outside game? No? It sounds vaguely familiar. I don't It's not jumping to my mind, though. Action point is amazing. Good level, Jade. Skill range. Super good level. Ah, so Jade has elusive. Could turn all of your armor into dodge. I guess that's why we were chasing dodge on you, is because you had elusive. That's not bad. Epidemic's also great. Yeah. I'm gonna give Epidemic first. We'll get elusive on you in the near future. We can make you a dodge tank. That hasn't ended poorly before. Hawk. What am I doing with Hawk? I want HP on Hawk. And if not HP, then I want armor. I guess some baseline accuracy is not terrible. Come on, show me health or armor. God damn it. Alright. Go figure. It's a horror RPG. Spooky month is around the corner. Have a look at it. Might be something. It's just, scary games don't really scare me much as a thing. I can still check it out, though. Runic Gift could be great if I could start getting that. Specialist is not terrible. Although organic armor's kind of the move, because it's gonna be a big buff to bodybuilder. Yeah, I think this is the most immediate benefit. I also got to pick up Vampire if we're doing that. $118. Damn, her magic's all. Why is her magic so high? Traits are giving her 6%? Oh. Brainy. Okay, well, apparently Hawk's brainy. Yeah, no, that physical damage is great. Current mana, so I don't really want to spend mana on Hawk if I can. Just let that build, give her additional flat damage. It's pretty good. I took Potion Thrower, truly the worst of— I should have just took Stun Chance. Or hell, even Fatality. Ugh. Loki! There's that dodge. I feel like I have to take dodge. If there's any chance of Loki going into the late game and surviving— granted, we do have Shogo buffing his dodge now too, but we need every little bit of dodge we can get. Gamba? Physical's not bad, but let's Gamba. Ugh. Stun Chance it is. Head on, nah. Specialist does work. Oh, that's huge. But it says weapon explicitly. If there's no weapon equipped, I don't think it actually benefits from that. That's a little bit of a shame. A little bit. First Blood's not terrible. I do want Blink. He's been doing pretty good with the movement though, as it is. I guess Infectious Strikes. Is this a plus 20% chance for stun? What's his stun at? Stun chance is currently 12. So that makes it a 32%. 1 in 3 is gonna stun for the punch. That's not bad. That's a shame Specialist won't work. Actually, Specialist still might work, right? Because it says and +2 use on every skill by the weapon slot. So I think the damage and action points still apply. Let's do it for science. I mean, that looks like it applied. God. Oh my god, he's gonna be a terror, dude. Oh, I'm so excited to see it pop off. Flat damage for Shanky Streamer? Why not? Welcome back, Hawk. Stun chance. Actually, XP. Yeah, XP from the defense. Kind of my thing. I want. Maybe... Can I look? Do I have any stun currently? I have no stun currently. And I don't have that baseline stun. I'm gonna avoid it. I guess we Gamba. Meh. Poison it is. I mean, our poison's getting pretty respectable. It's climbing up there. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll make it work. Shogo, and then we got Colon. I hope this man has... Perseverance isn't... Well, considering this accuracy, yeah, he definitely wants that. Third Eye? Terrible. Don't spend mana, Avid Learner. I actually should give him Avid Learner, because he needs to play catch-up XP-wise. Last Cannon, love it as a sniper. And he's extra thick. Defensive training. Let's go with defensive training. Again, we're trying to catch him up XP-wise. Awuga, the little soulless man. You can't... I hate that I kind of see it. This is like... For those that like Solus, this is what you imagine Bad Boy Solus is. This is what you would want Veilguard Solus to look like. The scar, the brooding eyebrows, the anger and angst. I know how you ladies are. Let's go with damage, I guess. Let's Gamba. Crit. I'm going with crit. Gamba. Alright, accuracy. This is not going well for us. More accuracy. Gamba. Gamba. Damage. Dude, these are bad levels for Colon. Gamba. 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 Alright, XP. Skill range. Love to see it. Something useful. Gamba. Take the range. More skill range. Alright. Wasn't fantastic, but it was something. It was okay. It was okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Get me away from there, please. You don't mind how he looks in Veilguard? Yeah, you know, it's... Inquisition's kinda... It's weird. It's kind of up there. Also kind of not, though, age-wise. I think it was just because the engine was so new. It was rough around the engine. Rough around the engine? It was rough around the edges because the engine was something they hadn't gotten too much time with. I feel like that was one of their first big projects with it. In a fantasy RPG setting. I don't know. I think Young Solus was still kind of dumb. To be an elven god? Meh. Meh. I guess I'll give a watchtower over here. I think. Yeah, we'll pop it here. Get up there. I got doors in the towers. I think Loki and Shogo, the winning pair, will be able to handle this. I hope. I'm gonna pop my way over this way, and we'll see if I can manage it. I bet Jade's gonna do fine by herself here. I'm gonna say Hawk needs to babysit me. Or vice versa. Maybe I'm babysitting Hawk. We'll see. Yeah, well, it's more like that I'm going to be babysitting her, because Hawk, you still have just the most laughable movement. We'll have you, like, hang out there. Yeah. I'll pop myself over this way, because I can hop over the... Yeah, if I need to, like, move this way, I can hop over the logs. Jade. Yeah, Jade along with Colin. No, this is definitely held down. YouTube group. YouTube gang has got that side, no doubt. Twitch gang, we'd be crushing it. And then streamer and mod will possibly die. Together. How fitting an end. Let's go ahead and get these seasoned operators, yeah? We got a decent amount of salvage. We can throw down some upgrades. I don't need to get the vision though. Or do I? Let's make sure we have season first. Man, there's a lot of stuff that's in the way here. Kind of want to... I can do it. Yeah, we haven't even spent the workers yet, so... I want vision to get through these trees, because it's just annoying. Annoying that it's a thing at all. There we go. Alright, so first and foremost... Again, seasoned. I think we can afford doing mounted, though, in this spot. Yeah. And we're spent. Get more material, please. Alright, this can go. Perfect. He kept saying they weren't gods, though. Hate soulless, all games, all aspects, simple as. Fair. Especially after Veilguard. Yeah, he kept saying they weren't gods, but at the same time, like, this is now the issue, right? To where do we draw the official line of godhood in Dragon Age, because we have unreliable narration now that the elves have gone full kilter on being what they are? I don't know. I don't know. Solus wants to kick and scream, "We're not gods!" Yet the original elves were doing pretty godly shit. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think our layout's alright here. I start spending on this. Wow, I really thought I'd at least get the second upgrade. I'm turning 50 soon? I would be babysitting you? True. Dude, I look pretty good for a 50-year-old. Ladies are the one who... Y'all are the ones that age like fine wine. Gentlemen, not so much. I'm decrepit. I'm washed up. I ain't what I used to be. But that's alright. Time comes for us all. I got no more gold mines to work. Yeah. I could push the mist back. I have 2 workers left. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to deal with boomers, right? Let's push the mist back. I guess this is where the value comes from Guess Who now, but I'm still not inclined to take it. Especially now that I'm trying to afford these. What I can spend my money on for this night. Let's get this nonsense going. Hell yeah. Couple alchemists. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the passive production increase too. These damn buildings are so expensive to get built up. Solus is just a little bitch boy. Oh, damn, Hawk. Careful there. Reminded you of a bratty kid. They did make him pretty whiny. The problem is they leaned too much into it, right? It got to the point where he did come across that way versus trying to rein in the god complex of the other early elves. I think that's what they were aiming for, is they wanted Solus to be the voice of reason that was struggling with what he and the early elves were or are, and seeing the worst of it and what they could become. But I feel like he was a little too whiny about it. I agree. To the point that it was kind of a detriment to the way that it came across. Exemplifying his actions even further in that regard. But, you can also say it's just splitting hairs narratively. Like, it's the writer's choice, right? Kinda. Well, I think a little. Yeah, I do think a little. Because it wouldn't have taken much to pull back enough to where it didn't feel that way, right? I think it was a little. But it's a fine line, because it doesn't take much beyond that line to then feel like a lot. Personally. What do I know? I haven't written no AAA game. I'm just a loser who plays video games. Inquisition, they were just powerful elves. Veilguard actually made them gods. Again, maybe a little bit of A, a little bit of B. And how much was intended before that you'd have to be a fly on the wall to know. You like the idea more that they are just normal mages with very big political power? That's how you saw it in Inquisition. Veilguard made it much bigger. Yeah. And this, I think that's kind of the thing that is, again, a little bit of a tragic tool when it comes to the writing element towards elven immortality. It could have been something that they struggled with losing, and the impact of involving with the other races and losing that immortality and what they were as a race and what they became. I guess it's the same thing. It's just they're wanting to make it more bombastic and bigger and badder, but it gets to a point where it's a disservice to what they're aiming for narratively, I feel, and that's what Veilguard ended up being, was just a giant disservice, not only to elves, but the narrative overall because of it. So, womp womp womp. Sad day, so it goes. I could give a helmet to Hawk, make you finally move more than a few steps. You want a helmet, Hawk? I don't know if you want a helmet that gets away from block, though. Actually, yeah, you don't want block. I mean, you do. But you don't need it for counter, because you don't have the counter skill. You don't need the reliability. Yeah, you know what? Give me that helmet. I'm gonna give you this helmet, and you can give me the one you have. That works. Ooh. Elven boots? Speaking of elves. That's pretty good. Lucky find. +3 boomerang. Do I think the devs misread Dragon Age as Dragon Ball? Surely at some point. I think comparing Veilguard to Dragon Ball is an insult to Dragon Ball, though. Dragon Ball knows what it is. Or at least well, I say it knows what it is. I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but, you know, Toriyama very rarely remembered anything about his story, I feel. Forget things about his characters constantly. But overall, it knew what it was. Charming. Charming and lovely. +50 health, damage. 7. Damn, dude, these are pretty respectable pants. Or That is some good armor. That's a lot of daily health regen, which Hawk needs because Hawk... Yeah, but this is like flat health. Flat health and damage. Oh, God. Both of these are fantastic for Hawk. This is fantastic for me. Do I take this piece of armor and, like, pry it out of Hawk's hands? Just kick her away with my foot? Go away, dwarf. It's mine. I do want the block, you know? Loki's nude. Oh, that's right. I'm also topless. I can't use that armor. I could use these pants, though. They don't give me a block. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess you can have the badass chest armor. Hawk, enjoy. This is the night of buffing the Hawk. God damn, that's good. Woo! Spooky. Get swole. Get swole, Hawk. Oh, I called you a dwarf. You're actually a human. I thought you were a dwarf. You're human and your movement is this bad? Damn. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Jade, where are you at? I got you some elven boot. Never mind. Jade refuses to wear... Can I at least get you... Nope. Wow. Wow, Jade. Alright. No trinkets for you, I guess. Never mind. Only loincloth. No boots for you. I don't think anyone else uses dodge. Loki does, but if I give it to Loki, he loses his power of punch. Right? Yeah, no. Can't do that. I can't give up that double punch damage. And no one else out in the field uses dodge. So what else is there that this gives? Mana, damage, crit. I guess momentum... Oh, Hawk doesn't crit. I kinda crit. I do also tear up my mana. Yeah, you know what? Streamer can have boots as a treat. And we cover my awful soulless looking face. Thank God. Necessary. Groovy. Alright. Can I build anything else? We can do a mana well. Mana well, maybe not bad. Maybe. 60 gold is also enough to maybe get an item out of the shop, though. What do we got? What do we got? I could just give Hawk plus 70 health, which does translate to additional physical damage since you're a bodybuilder. Loki could have magic missile. I mean, that's honestly, it's kind of tempting. How much damage would that translate to? Yeah, so that's 7% more physical. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's quite a bit. Kind of crazy. We're gonna make... Hawk is gonna get scary by the end of this map run. It's just a shame that that's all it does, right? It's not... It's a common rarity. I think there's other things that we have to focus first. Yeah, Loki's fine. Yeah, such as maybe a shield for Stream. Can Streamer have a shield, maybe? As a treat? If I roll for a shield, I don't know if I'd actually be able to afford it, is the issue. And poor Colin has a basic longbow. Nothing's sold here, though. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let's risk it. Right? Let's risk it and see what we get. Well, there's a shield. Basic, but better than nothing. Plus, I love action points on jewelry. That's huge. Damn. For the first attack of each turn, 50% damage and guaranteed, like, max damage. That's pretty cool. Groovy. Yeah, give me a shield. I need the additional block, and resistance is welcome. Rogue armor. Would have been cool. Where am I at? There you go. I live to fight another day. Hopefully. Oh, I'm kind of resistant. A little bit. Alright. Oh, I have salvage. Yeah, I was about to queue up the knight. No, let's try and do something for ourselves. I'll pop that there. Just in case, yeah? Just having, yeah. Repair all that nonsense, thank you. Make sure that they don't immediately get to stuff. Yeah. I feel pretty okay with the amount of ballast that we have. At least down here. It's a little thin on this spot, but I think Jade and Colin will be alright. I could... Yeah, you know what? Just because I like shiz. You can have one more as a treat. There you go. Let's get it. Oh, hell yeah, we are so back at it. Loki, I need you to understand how terrifying of a character you are. You are the embodiment of One Punch Man in the nude. Not in the flesh, just the nude. I can't put a single piece of gear on you, but you punch enemies' heads clean off their shoulders. It's incredible. It makes no sense. It has no right being as good as it is. Watch this. Witness the Loki. Ow! My god! 1,100 damage with a punch. A naked punch. Unlimited power! Insane, my guy. Look at that. Look at them numbers! Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. Dove, a rabid, frothing at the mouth, ravenous elf. He's feral. He's feral and he cannot be contained. Oh, poke. You just have a bit of loincloth? This is true. You say that almost, like, disappointedly, though. Do you not like the loincloth I gave you? I thought it was a nice loincloth. I thought it looked good. You love yourself? This is arguably one of the most fun character builds. And the sad thing is, the stars could have aligned a little bit further still. Like, your character is kind of just this one thing. And it's amazing. You do have a couple other things helping. But it's so ludicrous to see that an elf could land a punch build, be naked, and terrify the enemies, running through the woods. An absolute menace. The combo between you and Shoga, well, I guess any archer, honestly, anyone with a longbow, buffing your dodge, you're at 91% dodge now. You cannot be touched, hopefully. And you one-shot everything with Fist of Steel. It's incredible. Such a fun build. I'll be real sad if you end up dying, so please don't. Please? Please, for streamer, please? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, this is a basic longbow, so I think it'll be alright, though. He'd be alright to do some stuff. Jade. Show them the power of your gauntlet. Not bad. Not bad at all. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? The YouTube dream team right here? Crushing it. Nobody came over this way, so I guess I'm gonna move my way to this spot. This is, unless they get the waves more intense, this is gonna be another easy night, I feel. You literally can't, oh god. There's the boomers. This is the one thing that might kill you. You go up and punch a boomer and it takes you out in the explosion. I might not want you to do that. You can hang back. At least against boomers. Yeah. Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Take care of my Loki dog. Hawk. It wasn't bad. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the ballast is enough to take it out. Get him, Loki. Yeah. Begin the punching. I absolutely could. I absolutely could walk up there and punch that thing. I don't want to roll the dice though. I don't want to lose my boy. Having too much fun with him. So let's just dive, shall we? Dive, Loki dog, dive. Could drink the juice. Also, why is he not hitting? Hold on. Why did that not work? Oh, so it's okay. So it smacks. Right. Understood. I thought it was a maneuver that like went through, but it's skewering what's down the way. So I think the best way to actually use this is step here. Need one more? There we go. Damn, dude! Yeah, you can punch that sucker, though. Groovy. Alright, Shogo. That's not bad. Yeah, Shogo's got that. Let's give a dodge to Loki just in case. Hell yeah. Eyes in the sky. Deleted. I ain't worried about the boomer over here. Between, like, Jade alone can definitely take care of a boomer. Easy. Real easy, like. Go ahead and blast this guy, though. You can at least soften stuff up. Oops. Forgot that was the Geo. My bad. Yeah, it's not gonna do a whole lot. Well, it's gonna do enough if he crits. Perfect. Poison claims. The poison consumes. Hell yeah. That looks like a clean map. Too easy. Too easy. I love to see these elites down here. That's premium punching material for my main ravenous elf. Get him. Get him. Oh, he missed. I was like, how'd he die if Loki missed? No, Loki didn't miss. He missed the counterattack on Loki and then promptly died. Of course. Silly me. Can I get you to... I don't think I can get you to lunge, unfortunately. You can drink elven coffee, though. Yes. Yes, Loki dog. Oh, God. Oh, baby. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. He even drinks coffee. It truly is Loki. Dog smash. Smash. That's right. Hilarious. How am I doing? I'm alright. It's a little rough. I can feel there's like this as you get older and the birthday approaches, you can feel like the withering. I don't know how else to describe it. The rot consumes, as they say. I feel the rot consuming. So Sunday, we'll be celebrating that properly. I will be drinking, and I got a special game in mind. A special game that I think, well, I hope. Hopefully, it could end up being a party of one. You know, alright. Y'all can enjoy your Sundays and do your thing. I'll celebrate my birthday on stream Sunday with whoever may show up. In a little bit of like an indirect party game. Some interesting things that can happen in it, to my knowledge. But yeah. I'm good. I'm good, man. Crushing it. Crushing it out here as we do. How about yourself? What's good? Hopefully the craziness of what seems to be your work life in general isn't so bad at the moment. Yeah? Your back just started hurting, your knees be hurting? Welcome to aging. Fireball infused Days Gone permadeath. Alright. This'll put you off immediately. I probably won't see. Guaranteed that you'll disappear now. It will not be Days Gone permadeath. I'm sorry. Maybe, I'm not saying it's completely off the table at some point. Maybe I get drunk enough that I fire it up. But it is not what we'll be starting that day with. Gotta go, bye. Later, streamer! Oh, wouldn't you know? There's far more interesting material out there now. I understand. Like I said, party of one. No, it's... Oh, okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hawk. What a champ. Birthdays don't quite hit like they used to. Yeah, that's part of it, right? I never really, I don't know. I never really celebrated it much growing up, and I never got to that point where I wanted to or feel like it's a thing that I wanted to do anyway. So, yeah, just not much of a social dude, I guess. So that's fine, but yeah, as you age too, it does become less and less of an event in general. At least from what my experience is. But what do I know? No, I'm looking forward to Sunday though. I think it'd be fun. Hanging out with you guys, getting drunk. You doing a slow down body, starting to get old. Well, you're also doing 30,000 steps and picking up running and crushing it, so I put this up here with Hawk, like humble bragging that, oh, my pumpkin carving was not that good, and then she drops that stellar ass monstrosity into the art channel on Discord. Looked like fire, dude. An amazing pumpkin carving. That's you. Oh, I'm slowing down in my old age. Crushing 30,000 steps like it's nothing. You people. I adore you. I adore each and every one of you. But I'm gonna shake my head in disappointment. In myself, not you. Definitely in myself, towards myself, seeing so much talent and capability amongst a lot of you. You love to see it. You love to see it and hate to feel it. Looking at a game called Bye Sweet Carol. A Disney animation like Cuphead but horror. You get on the October Spookfest feel. It doesn't look like Gizmo, streamer. I don't care if it don't look like Gizmo, it still looks fantastic. That's still good stuff. It do be. Aging is the main reason for the fitness craze? Fair enough. Yeah, no, like, I think that's totally fair. No matter what you get, what gets you going, being active and just leaning into exercise, it's a good thing. For sure. Just make sure you don't overdo it, Chief. Yeah? You do gotta take care of you. And I snap the enemies out. And then we'll clean up with our main man here. Yes. Too easy. Boogie on, Jade, boogie on. You feel like you and Hawk are very similar? Yeah, like there's the human experience in general, right? We do all have some degree of a shared capacity on certain common denominator things as part of our existence at large. But yeah, I think there's a little bit of a shared brain cell between you and Hawk. Not that that's a bad thing. Just don't try and do things at the same time. I don't think it splits up well. You gonna start decorating your house this weekend? Hell yeah. I don't know how you find the time. And then also, in the same breath, dog competitions? Splitting it up, yeah, a little bit. I guess that's the best way to do it. Look at y'all talking like Win. I'm ancient! I'm 40! Crazy. We all have a little bit of Win in us. Last year was such a success. Set a really high bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the spiral. It's all downhill from there. Gotta match previous success. You do have a coffee to drink again. I really want to make Loki run over here and punch this stupid mage. We hate mages. They're nerds. We hate them, Loki. We hate the mage nerds. Yes. Get closer. Unfortunately, we will... Oh, it's a shame. We will still have to drink. Oh, well, how terrible. Punch that. Oh my god, he two-shots him. Mage ain't shit to Loki. Die, nerd! Get him, Loki, get him! Ah! God, he's incredible. Unstoppable, my guy. Holy shit. Go on, Hawk. Yeah, unfortunately that's about it for Hawk. I could charge over here though. Maybe that's not it for Hawk. Let's see about this boomer. You don't decorate for Halloween, you just like carving pumpkins? There's nothing wrong with that. Am I saying you only have one and you share it? I'm saying you have moments of that happening. Again, not that that's a bad thing. You know? Your streamer needs better weapons. I feel like fake Solus over here does not impress damage-wise at the moment. Yeah, Hawk. I told you you're gonna have to babysit me. Get over here. Smash! Uh-oh. Don't smash me, though. Smash! There we are. Glad that boomer's about to die, because you're out of movement points now. Don't want you to go down to it. Alright, Shogo. Not that Loki particularly needs it, especially with this. Give him a dodge. Very good. Yeah, see, dream team. That's what I'm saying. You can share that brain cell. You're gonna guess my age? You'll never get it. You're 41 and you're ancient. It only gets worse. You're gonna say it's the big 3-0. Just from the way I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it because I just never celebrate it. That's the thing. So whenever I start talking about it, it makes me uncomfortable. I gotta talk it up. Yeah. But no. Definitely older than that. Quick reload. Oh yeah, I guess quick reload doesn't matter. Right. Still action points based. Makes sense. Alright, Jade. I spy a boomer for you to kill. Great streamer Vol2 shot with the 1-2 combo. Yeah. On occasion. It do be on occasion that way. Get him, Jade. Oh, come on now. Get him. Hell yeah. I can't believe how much mana regen. I need to look at why. Oh, it tells you. Yeah, you have base. God. No, that's the total amount. I need to understand why you have so much mana regen. I don't think I've ever had a character give this much. Is it just level up picks that I did on you? It's crazy. It's so much that I'm going to do some silly stuff like this. Point blank death ray. Because we can, I guess. Bleed. Bonkers. Bonkers stuff. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Oh, look at this little feller. Where are you hiding back there, friend? Balliston's about to clean his ass up. Bada boom. I'm curious how much damage this is going to do to Hawk here. She doesn't have armor anymore. It's a little bit of a chunk. It was a little bit of a chunk, but not too bad. Jade screaming for line of sight. Oh, I don't know about this whole line of sight nonsense. You celebrate for me? Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. 35? You're getting closer. Wait. Are you? How old am I turning? What year is it? Oh god. Yeah, no. You are. Yeah, you're getting closer. Yeah. Look, I stopped keeping track. I don't know, years ago. A man stops caring eventually. You could throw out a couple of death rays for fun. A couple of death rays is a treat. You have... Yeah, so as long as you're left with 4, you're gonna max... It's so ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous. Just in case, because I'm real scared for you now. I hope a boomer doesn't come shambling out of there and blow up on you. Had to think about it before you typed your... This is what I'm talking about. We just get caught up in so much shit. The day-to-day where certain things just kind of start to slip into the background and... It be what it be, right? It'll happen to you, kids! Punch him, Loki. Punch him! My ravenous naked elf. I love you so much, Loki. He's perfect! He's perfect! Never die. Never fade, Loki. Never fade. Hawk? Get in there. Oh. Wait a minute. That's not Hawk, that's me. Damn it. You roped it me. Alright. Hawk. I worry. I feel like somebody's gonna die to a straight boomer out here. We'll see. Looks pretty empty to me, though. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Show me boomer! No boomer. And once again, the coup de grace. Ouch! You'll love to see it. God, I love that build so much. It's so satisfying. You're same way, you usually ask the wife how old you are. It helps to have somebody keep track of it. I'll say that. Because, yeah, I sure as hell don't. Question after you type? Yeah, it's on a year or two to make you freak out. As is a wife's privilege. She can enjoy that. But there's a beautiful dynamic. The Loki dog family brings a tear to my eye. Alright, so it's only two sides now. Two sides, again, I think we're gonna absolutely crush it. I'm gonna move Loki over this way. Yeah, we might... yeah, I'll put Loki over here. Loki can take care of Jade and Colin. I'll be down here with Shogo and Hawk. That'll be a good split. An item? I do enjoy my items. We're actually gonna get quite a few items out here. Go on, clean up the piles, please. Somebody's gotta pick them up. They got loot down there. Alright, that's good enough. Let's slam this gold. That took everything we just got, but it's done. And we still have 2 nights left. 2 nights, which means everything coming out of these is going to be pretty lucrative. I could be real greedy. Yeah, you know what? If I go real greedy and start taking these piles for gold, I think we'll be able to squeeze out doubling production, the passive production, which I think is going to be worth it now that we max that out. Or I could just put down other buildings. Yeah, maybe put down other buildings. I think we need the gear. I might put down... armor? Make a couple armor smiths? Yeah, I think that might be the move. Let's do it. Would you like my taint? Guess again. A new ability available for the seer structure. I don't like the seer. It sucks to have to use this. Oh, speaking of, I should have maybe used it. Oops. I only want to use it to push back the mist when it gets close. Other than that, I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I guess more uncommon level ups. Greedy strats all the time, maybe. Rejoice, oh earth and sea, where I've come with gifts in hand. This is bleak. You're actually living in my mind. That is one way to see it. We are in an orb of our own, born from the hidden depths of our conjoined souls, but as real as any other. It is not a place as thou may know it. Thus, a place it is, far from the clash of the battlefield, a haven of the higher sort. What do you mean the higher sort? Be this heaven, or hell, angel. Speak plainly. Fireball! Cast fireball at her. Warrior armor looks pretty darn good. I know I'm topless, but I wouldn't mind some warrior greaves. Give me some warrior pants. I could rock that. Spoken like a true woman. Heyo. My voice for her is chef's kiss. Too kind. Too kind. It's as low effort as it could possibly be. So, yes, we'll say that. All right, Loki, Jade, definitely want Jade over here. She's gonna go crazy with the death rays. Loki. Although I'm not sure if you need to with Loki present. Loki can spot this corner. Anything that's dumb enough to come out of these woods is going to be in for a very bad time. Also, the mist isn't... I don't think the mist is close enough. Yeah, it's those three, so we're alright. I didn't goof. Feels good. Let's check... Let's do levels. Hawk! Oh my god, I can finally give Hawk movement. Oh my god, Hawk, you can finally move? Beautiful day. Wondrous, even. She's found her feet. She can get her steps in. Dude, why do you have so much mana, Hawk? That's an obscene amount for your character. I want armor. I want armor or HP. Come on. Damn it. Tenacious D. We could queue that up over on Twitch, although you YouTube folks wouldn't hear it, unfortunately. Runic Gift, I could do Specialist. Are you a Specialist, Hawk? You actually have a good row of abilities here. Specialist, Human Ballista. I actually think Human Ballista is the move. Yeah, this benefits her pretty greatly. There we go. You gonna lurk for a bit? Alrighty, dude. Lurk away. Appreciate you popping in. It's fun. You hitting the dumbbells? Hell yeah. Pump it. Pump it, baby. Before the people realize, now that you said something, I'm sure they've caught wind. They'll be coming. What are we doing with Loki? I think Loki... Mostly it was... No, we want HP. We want HP or dodge. Are the big things for Loki, dog. Do you have HP or dodge? Or I guess any of the basics. You know, well, there's dodge. I'll take that. Yeah, any amount of dodge is good. This is horrible. Gamba. Flat physical. It's rare. Ooh, that's juicy. That hurts to pass up on. I can't pass up on that. That's too good. That's too good for the Loki dog. Oh shit, you leveled up. You leveled up twice? You haven't... When you... Is it another perk? What in the world? Did I just never spend this? Yeah, I guess I never spent it. Maybe Blink? Yeah, I think Blink is actually the definite pick. Let's do Blink. What's scarier than Loki? A Loki that can teleport instant transmission his way into your face and then punch your head off. Spooky stuff. I wish you had Big Game Hunter. And Legendary Assassin's pretty good though. And Sheer Power. You know what? He's got Sheer Power though. Yeah, you're still spooky. You might not have Big Game Hunter to blow bosses up. Sheer Power is still going to make it maybe a possibility to a degree. Whenever you dodge, you get action points. Ooh. Yeah, you got some juicy picks still, for sure. We'll do good things there. Streamer? Terrible. There's a number of things I do kind of need to try, like accuracy. Come on, Gamba. Yeah, I'll take block. Gamba. Ugh. I actually need the mana regen though. Yeah, you know what? Initiator is actually amazing for running a dagger. Because I just get to throw out more poison daggers and let the poison do the work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. That is a pretty good perk for me. Shogo! Some mana? Gamba. That's what I was hoping for. Shogo always wants the crit. Gamba. That is a hell of a level he got. Look at my muscles. I mean, maybe. Missing mana gives him more crit. That's not bad. Yeah, you know what? Spend for the big moves, and then get deadlier as you do. I gotta get a better bow for this man. The non-plus anything bow is not doing it. Could give him accuracy. Could give him damage. Or we gamba. Hate to see it. Damage it is. XP gain might not be terrible, but I'm gonna gamba. Ugh. Mistakes were made. I mean, the 2 prop bounce is amazing. It just doesn't have a weapon for that. But he could. I don't think momentum. He doesn't have any ability that is momentum based. I don't think. Yeah. This is unfortunate. I guess I'll take prop. It's shiny. We can take the shiny. Hard as a rock. Groovy. Yeah, skill range. Definitely the skill range. That it? That's it. Okay, let's check our item rewards and hope for a bow. Bow's the biggest thing. There's plenty of others. Ooh. Ooh. You know, where's Jade? Jade! No, Jade's got a... I don't want to give you linen pants. I gave you a fancy loincloth. Yeah, a fancy loincloth is better. Paladin shield? 19 block? That's crazy. Crazy. Also 74 armor. Juicy. This is nice for the move points. And the resistance, but that block though. So it's a difference of 6 block. And a shit ton of armor. Stun chances, whatever. I guess it's not whatever, it's not bad. But the resistance, right? Where am I at? This is true, too. I have another weapon set, so I can equip the shield to the second set and benefit. More block means more counter damage. Hold on. Let me look at my character. Yeah, so right now, the only thing I'm actually scaling up is with block. And that's okay. It's not amazing. We didn't roll super great. Poison damage and block is kind of the thing. So I guess in regards to that, Paladin Shield is the winner. We got some beer. We got... Would you like Pilsner beer, or maybe Pilsner beer? Decisions, y'all. Is it? Oh, it's more uses. Okay, well, take the +3. Something different than beer. Oh, different kind of beer. Potion of stability, potion of strength. No doubt. No doubt. Medal of condensed hate. Every 8 times the hero is hit, the next attack gets undodgeable, armor piercing, and stun. I mean, not bad. You know, that kind of seems like the perfect thing for Hawk. The way you treat me, Hawk, I think you can wear condensed hate pretty aptly. Or big shield. Big shield's not bad. Makes me less reliable though. Takes away my resistance too. No, I think condensed hate fits Hawk. Yes. Crit power, accuracy. That's a good Shogo charm. This is not a bad blood crystal for Hawk. Oh, but we got an action point and dodge. I wish Jade would wear trinkets. I really do. That would be so good for her if she would just wear a damn trinket, but no. She's only a loincloth kind of gal, I guess. You know, an action point's good on anybody. Yeah, can't really go wrong with that. Plague Doctor? Again, a shame that Jade doesn't have a trinket slot. Because she has contagion that she spreads like crazy, so this would be quite good. I guess that's maybe good for me, but I don't have... Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice gauntlet. I'm gonna take the gauntlet. Ice shield has poison damage. +4 sledgehammer. Eh. It's a shame that it's normal. Or like common rarity. This would be an improvement for Jade though. Man, she doesn't even have... Oh, well, you know what? Jade, do you crit? Hold on. Jade doesn't really crit. The block doesn't... Yeah, the thing that would be great is actually a shield with armor for Jade. Because then she could get like a ton of dodge. I could re-roll this potentially. It's the poison damage that speaks to me. It's very tempting. It's 10% damage flat and then 25% poison. That's not bad for Jade. Or I just make Jade very lethal. I kind of like a hyper lethal Jade. And we did say, you know, having Jade be like the circus clown, juggling the magic orb balls. She's the clown of death. Juggle them orbs. It's spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I think she could make it work. Or do I gamble? Let me see the other picture real quick. Alright, yeah, no. This one's getting re-rolled. Did say I want armor for her. Oh, you know what? It's a shame they're all common. I'm gonna re-roll this one. That's a good mana ring. Don't mind if I do. Less dodge, more physical, poison damage, and movement. You know who this is really good for? Yours truly. A male coif. Resistance, dodge, and magic damage. Actually good for Jade. Also good for Jade. Although it's got physical damage. So this is 7% benefit. This is 9, as well as better armor. The physical does nothing for her, but the flat gain on dodge as well as armor, and then when we get that dodge perk for her, this is going to actually significantly buff her dodge chance. Before I decide on that, let me see what our trinket situation is. Hawk. You benefit for being so hateful. Condensed hate for the Hawk. You got 85 daily health regen. Damn, Hawk. Alright. Loki. Should I give beer to Loki? Or just a potion of strength? I kind of love the idea about naked elf Loki. Hold on, can we increase? We sure can. At least once. We could increase Loki's equipment slot for the bag. More consumables on the Naked Elf. Pretty promising. I'm gonna give beer to Loki. Make that man have more crit. Very spooky. Who wants the increased flat damage is the question. I do kind of feel like Hawk is the winner for flat damage. Also, yeah, we did take... Yeah, she has the ability to throw potions, so this is good to have on Hawk for sure. And then we got mana situation. So much block. This... Where's, where you at? Actually pretty good Adept's Gauntlet. But... Yeah, no, it really is just an improvement. Somebody else can have the magic orb on the second slot, maybe. Alright, and trinket-wise, Loki can't wear that. I have this. I kind of feel like the mana one, yeah, like this mana would be nice on me. I'd be losing a smidge. No, I think it's better. I do think it's better. I'll take the hit for my max, but the daily regen's big. Shogo can benefit from... Shogo's got pretty good stats. How about we, yeah, let's buff Colin a bit. Alright, everybody, to some degree, has their trinkets squared away until we get the runics. Skill range, mana, daily health. Big thing is skill range. So he's landed +4. Where's Shogo? Shogo's at +5. Well, here we go. Go with Magic Orb. He's got a specialist waiting though. Does Shogo? Shogo does not. Interesting. Alright, so we didn't end up with any longbows out of the corpse piles, which means we have to try and hunt for one in the shop. That's okay. I think that's fine. Show me... Jade's actually lost her poison ability without any magic orb. Is that problematic? Did I build Jade for poison? Not really. I mean, I built her for poison here, but she doesn't have a bunch of poison damage baseline. Oops. Which means this shield does kind of help her. Sure. And then it was a question of this. Yeah, the turtle charm. I mean, damn, dude, that turtle charm would be real good for me. What's my current trinket? It was the mana regen. Yeah, but if I get, if I get some mana wells down, then I don't really need mana regen. I can drink from the well. You know? I like my poison damage. That's so much dodge for trying. Let me look at the shop. Let me look at the shop real quick. Oh, there's a longbow +2 at least. Damn it. Alright. I think... I would really like to get the trinket for myself, but I'm going to spoil Jade, I guess. Dodge tank kinda needs dodge, don't they? I guess. Say I do nothing for you. Alright. Yeah. Even giving you a shield, too. Just giving you everything. There you go. Groovy. Alrighty then. I got 70 gold. I could put down the armor maker. Kind of want to. Yeah, as far as, like, our weapon situation's okay. But there's a number of armor upgrades that we kind of need, so I'm going to drop the armor smith here. Perfect. And then... what's the situation on our... Alright, just get it out of the way. These could definitely benefit from, or like this side could benefit from a couple more ballasts though, I feel. We are at, oh, we're only at 23 out of 32. I thought we were further out. All right, I can definitely line down here once this, I know they're going to be coming this way. We can put some here. This is also slightly sparse, but it'd be all right. It'd be all right. On there. There and there. Plenty. Okay. I do believe we are good to go. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Yeah. Show me what you got. Rippers. Always love to see them. Truly. Here we go. Get him, Loki. Brother almost one-shot a Ripper. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Wild. He... Behold the power of Loki Dog. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. This is really gonna be... I can't believe you can get a character that doesn't use a single piece of gear to be like this. That is just silly. Gloriously silly. That's something else. Geo time? I guess we'll propagate. Yeah. It's kind of a lame propagation, Jade. That's fine. You still do some work, I suppose. I hate that he spawned down here. That's... Come on, Colin. That is unpleasant. There you are. Man, it's cleaning up shop. Completely wiped the board. Alright, let's see what I can do. There's a lot of rippers over here. Maybe slightly spooky. Ah, but I have that juiced up multi-hit. That feels good. I do feel good. Isn't quite enough, but it's a start. Shank! Shank! The poison shall consume you. Yeah, here's hoping Shogo does something. This man... How much? None. Oh boy. Alright, well, Hawk's gonna get cut down. Yeah, Shogo also has none. Pretty annoying. Pretty darn annoying. It's wonderful to see Hawk be able to move now. Hawk and Boogie. Which I like. I'm gonna leave this spot. It seems pretty thin. I think these ballasts will be fine, so I'm gonna move Hawk over this way. Yeah. Well, it looks good, but I'm not 100% sure on what I can do to this guy because of all that resistance. Which sucks. That don't feel great. I guess I'll still... Well, let's give some dodge. Neither of us benefit from dodge. Never mind. He has immunity, so I can't stun him. Yeah, just, I guess, go for what damage I can do. Something's better than nothing. It's something. I'm worried about what he's gonna get up to, so let's see. That splitter survived with 1 HP. Ridiculous. And ballast have been doing work. A little spooky. Hawk's beefy though. She took a hit from a ripper like a champ. Yeah, that's... You're not too plussed about it. Well done, Hawk. Well done. How about I give you a little bit of space, though? Yeah? Just a smidge. Whiff. Unacceptable. Shogo. There you go. Well, groovy, but now there's not a whole lot over here for me, is there? That's fine. Still cleared it up. Loki, unleash hell. That's so much damage. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, they thinned out. It's funny, because, like, the reinforcement they got on that turn, not nearly enough for what they need. Clearly. Yeah, let's just do a propagate, I guess. That's a proper propagation. I don't know why it didn't work like that last time. Jade kind of crushing it. All right. Already empty? Yeah, it looks pretty damn empty. Easy. Easy night. Spooky to see the Ripper waves. I mean, they aren't being shy with the amount of them they're throwing in here, but I'd rather the Rippers than the Boomers. Yeah, definitely. Punch, punch, punch and punch. I can't believe teleport doesn't take action points. It's too good. Too good. I should definitely get, if I can, I need to get it like a potion of, what is it? Energy? A thing he can consume to get action points back. Just let him go rabid. Yeah, so if I stop burning mana now, he'll be able to top back up fully. Which isn't entirely necessary, but it'd be alright. It'd be alright to have it. Pouch. Yeah, I don't know what... screw it. Do this. I feel like I'm being a little risky moving Jade like this. We'll start to move. Mosey on back. He's got so much mana. My god. It's so weird, the builds that have ended up on some of our characters this run. A couple standouts mana-wise, it's just a little ridiculous. 96 dodge, you love to see it. Alright, I suppose that's it. What do we got down here? We got me with more poison. Yes. Are we gonna actually take them out now and they're not gonna survive with the 1 HP? Yeah. Looks good. Groovy. We'll see if I goofed. I think I'll be alright. It's like, you know, it'd be fine. Yeah, Hawk's gotta move down here. Let's get the division of roles back going. Yeah, that's weak enough, so smash! Pretty good damage, Hawk. Let's isolate them and then take them out. Yeah. Not too shabby. That also gives me accuracy. It's good to know. Those boys can sit there. Yep. Yep. Groovy. That's what I was worried about. It's okay. I can take a Ripper hit, I think. Pretty sure. All the block I got, I believe. Wow, I took it like it was nothing. I barely hurt my armor. Did he miss? He must have missed. There's no way that didn't do that. Surely. Nope, out of mana. Understood. Yeah, we'll hang out there. Keep getting juked. Weird spawns. Hawk now has no targets down there. It's alright. We can spend some mana on him. I have the ability where I want to spend mana on Shogo. I should get used to doing that. Buffs his crit. Which he is kind of about. Alright. Loki do Loki things. Everything be A-okay. Uh-oh. Don't be missing now, Loki. His one weakness. Not the best accuracy. Alright. Good enough. Hell yeah. Not bad, Jade. Unfortunately, she can't make it over here to deal with the mage, so let's see what you got, Colin. That's not the most impressive, for being real. Yeah, we need to try and work this man's damage, for sure. It was respectable, but I was really hoping to be able to put him down. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's see what happens. That resistance nonsense is so frustrating to deal with. So close. One more time. There we go. Alright, so that gets rid of him. There is a Ripper there that I need to be a little careful about. Pull some crazy shenanigans and snipe somebody if I'm not careful. Which that somebody just happens to be Jade again. I don't know how that keeps happening. Yeah. Good, and teleport? Don't need mana to kill weaklings? Pretty on point for how this Loki plays. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough from you, Loki. Hang out there. Alright, Jade. Let's see what you can do. Good damage. Does she have an... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has enough. Yeah, you got enough to deal with his ass. I'm fairly confident. Groovy. And enough movement to hit and boogie. Yeah, not bad. Alright, Hawk. I'm gonna get down here and shank. Shank the shanker! Or miss. I need accuracy pretty badly from the looks of it. Also do with a little bit more AP. But that's harder to get. Love that. 7 HP. It's fine, ain't doing nothing else. There we go. Get him, Hawk. Well, that's about as much as she can do. That's about as much as anyone's gonna do, though. Yeah. Well, that's decent damage from Shogo. That's decent. Soften him up. He'll be exposed in the next turn, and that's when we'll get him. Not too many of them left. He went with resistance again. What a jerk. You're a jerk, sir. Check. Thank you. Shogo? Please and thank you. Hell yeah, Hawk. Alright. That was more damage than I thought she'd be able to do with that resistance nonsense on him. And then we got one over here. Lucky. You're lucky just out of range of Loki. I'm going to save his mana. We burned more than I wanted to. I could have probably sniped him down, but that's alright. I like letting Loki get the final punch because... Punch. Hell yeah. Never doubt you? I remember how you were early on in this run. You've gotten better, we'll say that. Early Hawk, you had me worried a number of times. Never ever, streamer. Alright, damn. You right. I think we're gonna do just fine against this coming night. You were just warming up? Clearly. Yeah. You've gotten better. Let's grab some items, shall we? Is there any other... That's it? It's just the two? That is the thing about this map. They don't really give you too many corpse piles to work with throughout it, but that's okay. That's okay. Is it worth... Oh. It's definitely worth doing this, at least. How many workers we got left? And is it worth doing this? Yep. Repel the mist. It's gonna make life easy here. I still have 5 workers. Do I want to do the money? The money! I don't know if I do. That's a good bit of gold to be dropping. Had to get your stretches in? I suppose. You ain't a dwarf in this run, so... Humans do benefit from the stretching. Let's spend some taint. So expensive to get these. It's worth it, though. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. This life of endless battle is horrendous. I'd rather die. That thou cannot! Who would bring a glimpse of hope to thy people if not thee? Without thee, they are but lost ants, easily crushed by the forces of evil. They need thee, and I, forever. She's perfect. Starting trinket. I would love this. Buy or craft 30 trinkets. We're almost there. I really want to knock these out. I need to buy and make a whole lot of stuff, basically. That's fine, we're getting there. And that, well, I think buying it straight from the shop is still going to be more, yeah, it's going to be more cost effective than upgrading for the passive production. Because there's only one more night, or like one more day production cycle before the boss. Yeah. Yeah. So that being said, I'll get a little bit of gold. And let's see about these levels. Jade? Are you finally getting... Yeah, we're finally getting elusive on you, at least. So she jumped up to 73 dodge. Pretty respectable. What's the conversion rate? Conversion rate of 30%. So this is 24 points of armor versus 5% of dodge. I'm getting more value if I just take dodge. right? No, I'm not. If it's 30% out of 24, that's gonna be 8. So it's actually, the armor benefits more? Really? Let me see if my math's right. 7. That's still better, though. Yeah, I guess the armor pick does equate to more dodge, then. Well, it was 30, not 33. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. Armor do be the move, then. Gamba. No multi-hit. Gamba. Meh. Have your XP gain. XP gain so that she can secure the level and then get better poison? She has no reliable way of poison now. Oh, just realized that. Yeah, we need to get back. We need to get an orb back. Alright. Or I just give her Hunter's Arsenal. Because that'll apply poison. Yeah. Alright, so we have options. Hawk did not level up, which is a damn shame. But Hawk's gonna be able to get Big Game Hunter, which is huge. Yeah. That'll help with busting the nymphs. Loki also didn't level. Tragic. Probably do... Yeah, I'll be honest, I think sheer power is the move. Well, it's only resistance. Not everything gets resistance. Except for the mages, which are a very bad time. So if they give themselves 40%, you'd only be hit with 20. So that could be pretty meaningful. It's also pretty meaningful to get action points. So we'll have to think about it. Terrible levels. Terrible levels. I need the accuracy, though. I really do. At least some degree of accuracy. Gamba. Ugh. Gamba. Poison damage ain't bad. Please and thank you. Epidemic. I think for the amount of poison that I push, yeah, Epidemic's not bad. Human Ballast would be great. I'll do Epidemic. Shogo! Flat damage? Hell yeah. Crit power? Man does crit. Definitely not proximity shot. Another trinket slot could be big. Man, compared to everything else, Explosive Essence isn't bad. Definitely not bad. But I think a second trinket is bigger. And then we got this gentleman who is in desperate need of quite a lot, frankly. Gamba. Man. Alright, damage. Kitty cat. Range, or she is losing her mind. Yeah, you know, Specialist is a good way to pad him. Another trinket would be great, but I think Specialist is the ticket. Action point, more uses, and big damage. It's worth. Magic orbs back in the hands of us. Hawk is running around with a flower that does literally nothing. Why, Hawk? Why? I don't want to give her the orb because it's going to drop her health. Which is not good. That's move and crit. Might not be terrible for me. That's just flat crit. I like the skill range for Shogo, because Shogo can't get Specialist. Gives him mana, gives him skill range. Losing the crit does kind of suck, but he's got a good amount. And it's gonna go up when he spends mana, so, yeah. I think that's an alright trade. Yeah, I can at least give... Crit doesn't do anything for you. Alright, we can sell it. Whoa. That's a crazy looking shield. It's so angry. This is the moment where we can start going a little crazy on the shop. It's a +5. Bee sting scroll? Not the bees! This is amazing. I like that. I like that in scroll form. That explosive bolt. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty crazy. These things are worth buying. We can make something happen with that for sure. You know, this shield's not terrible for Shogo. Well, the reliability though. Speaking of reliability, as well as damage. I man did just open up another trinket slot. All right, before we start buying in the shop though, let's see what we got freebie wise. 10% dodge, some health. It's whatever. Big armor. This single piece of armor could... Where's Jade? Jade! Nah. Well, the armor conversion, though. That might bump her up nicely. Still, she's got pretty solid. That's range block. It's weird. What is this? This is 10% dodge. None of this is fantastic. I'm gonna reroll. Warlock Greaves. That's a shame that's got the -5. That could have been maybe worth replacing the loincloth. Where am I? Because I like my poison. This does get block. It's more block than what I got. Losing the accuracy is real bad, because I'm already... yeah, my accuracy is already pretty awful. But I'm gonna do it. Who needs to hit? Healing? Healing's not bad. It purges, it heals. These are things I like. Big ol' crit. Man, give me that Pilsner beer. Super Warlock Greaves, which I just took. God, they got 15 block though. Ugh. You know, not a bad magic hat. The multi-hit benefit's pretty fun. Gosh darn it. That's so much block. This is the equivalent block. I do gain 6% more resistance in the multi-hit, as well as the flat mana, so that's pretty good. This. I think it's worth it. Alright. Exploit weakness, +2 skill range. That is an insane trinket. Even with the -10 damage. Why is 10% damage compared to what you're getting? Exploit weakness is like an end of tree passive. Aggressiveness, every 15 missing armor. You get 3% damage. Yeah. That could be maybe lucrative on me. Health regen, health, less accuracy, prop and mana. Troll blood, outfitting. Not terrible for Hawk, maybe. Medal of aggressiveness, though. For a character with high armor, which do be yours truly. Also got that poison and that accuracy that I need pretty badly. Streamer can have it as a treat, yeah? A weird flower. Oh, God. That's the winner. I don't know who's going to make use of it. Yeah, or I take this just to sell it. I might take this just to sell this. Yeah, I guess. More money. +5 cannon, +4 war shield. And a fancier +5 cannon. Hawk! I'm about to give you a fancier war shield. Yeah. Yeah, because if nothing else, I can put her current war shield into her second weapon slot, right? I think that's a good move. Enjoy, Hawk. Look at me taking care of you. Starting trinket? Fantastic. 5 helmets, 7 consumables. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. Thanks, you're welcome. I would like them to be very cheap, if possible. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some drink. Get me some water. Be back in a jiffy. Alrighty, sorry, that turned out to not be a jiffy. Thanks to my cat. Or cats. One cat making it a problem for the other cat. And therefore, my problem. No. Par for course. Feline activities, surely. Everything must go. Just about is what we're aiming for here. Let me check. How many consumables did we need to get this? I need 5 helmets. I don't know if we'll be able to afford all that. And 7 consumables. Right. Is it actually more cost effective to do this? I have 3 workers left. I get 40 gold. What's the cheapest helmet? Yeah, we're gonna be seeing items that are I wonder if it isn't gonna be cheaper. Also, human ballista trinket. That's pretty cool. We'll go with... Loki can't use gear. He can chug a potion, though. So that's 2. Need 5 more. 4, 3. This beer might actually help me. A little bit of mana never hurts. Alright, let's say... I have to aim for helmet. Or... I know I said I would aim for helmet. Or... That is some fancy armor right there. It's just a waste on the physical damage side of things. What about for me? Oh, I can't even use... Yeah, I'm topless. I can't use chest armor. Alright, I guess. I guess I'll focus on... I ain't doing it for the gear in this run, I'm doing it for the gear in the future runs. Let's think about future forward, yeah? And now I'd be spending 70 to get another swing at that. It's pricey. It's pricey. What about you? Yeah, no, this isn't worth it. Oh, where is it? It's 40. I'd spend 40 versus 77. I guess that's worth. Trying to squeeze out as much profit as I can get here. Most value. Ground smash, smash. Mash. Lose health, gain mana. Not terrible. Excuse me. Not terrible. I'm still gonna go with ground smash though. Yeah, but this costs mana. Mana's a hot commodity, you know? Give me the beer. Give me that there beer. Hell yeah. Alright, so 4 helmets, and we'll have something good and ready for the next run, whether we make it through this one or not. 3 helmets going into the Elf Forest might not be a terrible thing, you know? I guess that is another thing I should think about, though. I can sell the helmet that I get out of here. So maybe that is worth it. Oh god, it even goes even further. Ouch. Well, suddenly not worth it. Shit. That's fine. Well, you know, it's not a helmet, so it doesn't make progress on that front, but that's pretty good Ronin armor. Alright. I'd say it's not a total loss. It's so expensive. So expensive for a baseline helm. Oh, whining about ain't gonna change anything. Amber. Gotta do it. There we go. That's a cheap helmet. Unfortunately. I do really want to have a magic orb back on Jade. We'll be alright for this night, though. Let's stay focused. Gamba. There we go. We're still one away, aren't we? And wouldn't you know, it's 90. Oh yeah, no one's using this. Get rid of that. Surely we can make it to 90. Right? Surely. For that. For that. Oh my god, we're 4 away. Nobody's using this dumb flower. Sell that. Give me that helmet. There we go. We did it. We did it. It feels good. And then buy or craft a whole lot of weapons. Sure, game. Someday. Let's try and get the inventory squared away now. Accuracy. This has to go to Colin. He needs the damage. Oh, you know, his damage has kind of fixed itself a bit. With going specialist, I feel. But the big thing is his accuracy. Shogo's good. Yeah, Shogo's got him beat on accuracy's front, and kind of got to address that. How we can with him. So he's got he's got 127. I'm gonna give that man explosive bolt then. That's good stuff. Accuracy but lower damage. Amber Beer could... Yeah, Amber Beer could be pretty good for him. Crit power, maybe. Shogo has another trinket slot. Is this the only... Well, I wanted this to go over to me, right? Yeah, definitely. And the thing I want to give a Shogo is that. More mana for the Shogo. Give me these pants. Yeah, because I took... So this is just 8 block and then 30 poison. Yeah, this is 15 block and 33. Yeah, they're a winner. Sucks about the accuracy, but we're okay. Now, with this trinket... Dude, our poison damage. Oh yeah, our poison damage is pretty good. That feels good. We're getting there. Are you still smashing? My guy, you're about to be... Not only are you going to be smashing, Loki, I'm about to give you a potion of invisibility. I gave you beer. Yeah, we're getting rid of charge scroll. I'm giving you this potion of invisibility. You are going to be untouchable. You're able to teleport. I gave you instant transmission. You're blinking around the field. You run up to enemies, decapitate them with your fists, and then be on your merry way to rinse and repeat upon 1,000 foes. I love you. I love you so much. You are this streamer's greatest warrior, and I need you to punch a dryad. Many a dryad, actually, to death. So now I got you with a potion of invisibility and beer. Do I keep the beer on you, or do I give you a mana potion? If I give you a mana potion, it lets you blink more. And blinking means you close in on your enemies faster, which is a very scary thing. The other beer does make you crit happy, though, which is also very scary. I like beer. You too? I'm not too big on beer, personally. But you all do you. I'm more of a liquor man. Liquor, I hardly know her. Har, 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 har. Fellow Twitchers. Sounds like a slur. Howdy, Shawnee. Alright, speaking of me. I don't like the damage drop on that. I could use this beer. Yeah, let me get that beer for mana. We're talking about a guy who needs mana. It's me. Loki, you know what? Loki said he likes beer. I'm taking the mana potion. I'm giving Loki the best beer. It'd be worth giving him the potion throw upgrade so he can have another open slot, but between the invisibility and this beer, my man is gonna be good to go. Yeah, you drink this potion, you have 100% dodge for 2 turns. Super good. You already have the man part of mana? Beer you up? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hawk also has she already has potion throw, so we're gonna give Hawk a bunch of beer. So Hawk is gonna be able to share. Even a potion of health. Loaded. All loaded and ready for the fun. The overload ability would let you use an additional use. Honestly, pretty good. Hawk is gonna babysit me by throwing beer at me. Not even my birthday yet. Shogo's fine. Colin's fine. Jade, give the bees to. The bees! Well, you know, the bees wouldn't be bad on me. Did I have room for the bees? I do not. Yeah, we'll give it to Jade then. Jade can have the bees, and then we got melee here. If we're talking pure melee damage, oddly enough, Jade does have good melee. Hawk is the queen of it. Loki's pretty spooky, but Loki's spooky enough just with them hands. Yeah, I guess Jade can benefit from this, so we'll go ahead and give Jade that triple swipe, because that's real good. And who's got an opening? No frontliners have an opening for the charge scroll, so I guess that means it's getting sold. That's alright. We can sell it. I do need a bunch of helmets. Not on you a lot, though, frankly. That's a lot of resistance. That is a lot of resistance, though. It's a shame. Hey, look at this. I got 69 block. Hey-oh. That's a lot of resistance. Yeah, that pumps me up to 39. I'll take. It's a shame. It's a shame to lose the funny number, but I'll take that. Liability. Oh, he's at 52%. Oh my god, he's at 0. He's at negative is what he's at. Yeah, we gotta give this man this helmet. Puts him at 3%, it's at least something. Start complimenting me too much, then cut you off. Womana potions. I just need Unga Boonga, streamer. I will break them. Truly. Stinky flower, go away. Do not come back another day. Let's give Hawk 2 war shields, because that's what you need. You also got terrible pants, Hawk. How about we give you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how much your health just jumped up. Yeah, you're at 133% physical now. Loki, I mean, you're not going to do damage like Loki, but if we're just talking pure Oonga Boonga, Hawk is making a stake for the claim here. He's climbing. Oh, there's a beefy lady. Loki. But, yeah, sorry, Hawk. Loki does it naked, so instantly the winner. Does it naked while chugging beer. Perfection. Crit power, Shogo? That's Shogo. But this is hurting his accuracy. Yeah, get that off there. What the hell? Get that off there. I don't want that. I could give block over to Hawk. I think... yeah, I think this is a smidge of dodge. Which isn't terrible for Jade. She is our dodge tank, so we'll go ahead and do a swap-a-roo. There you go. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this team coming together. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. And that does give me enough to... not what I wanted. To put down 1 mana well. It's better than no mana well. So they tell me. Who wants a little bit of mana? Streamer does. Yeah, the rest of you... For some reason, my team has ludicrous amounts of mana and or mana regen. Except for me. So I'll take that pittance of mana, and I'll feel good about it. Please and thank you. Yeah, alright, so we're done with the crazy shopping and equipment phase. Let's tackle some ballistas, yeah? We got room for 4 more. I'm gonna put them down here. 1, 2... buckle my shoe. 3... 4? Who needs a door? Oh, come on now. And we're gonna spend a good amount, maybe possibly all of our salvage that's left, upgrading these ballistas. But when that's done, we're pretty much spending everything else on walls moving forward. And I think that's gonna be fantastic for the boss fight, which we are mighty close to. We've actually been pretty good on upgrading our ballista. We might have more to work with on the walls than I expected. Ooh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Let's get some walls going, yeah? Groovy. I got people in watchtowers. There doesn't need to be an opening here. These gotta go, though. Barricades, useless. Inconvenient. Trivial. Pointless. Irrelevant. Seal this town up. Please and thank you. Alright, again, getting a little expensive. A little too rich for my blood. Put down a fence. Good enough for now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, y'all out yourselves. I am not going to speak it into existence for the internet all of eternity, so my chat can doom themselves. I will not participate. We got Shogo sniping there. I'm going, you know what? If there's any person to be down here, this is the worst wave. I'm gonna let Shogo and Loki basically solo it. Shogo's just gonna lead up when Loki leaves, if Loki leaves anything. I'm not sure he will. Jade. Alright, Hawk's actually got some movement finally. We'll have Hawk over here to pivot. She can run around willy-nilly. I think Jade's also gonna do some crazy stuff, so I'll have me over this way. I may be topless, but I'm not the naked elf. This feels kind of spooky. I did just drop a nice line of ballista, though. Yeah. I think this is a good spread. Let's get it. I love the music of this game. Do I have the loincloth? No. Loki is naked, I'm topless, and Jade has the loincloth. The rest of you are civilized folk. Unfortunately, there are boomers in the mix, so Loki needs to be a little careful about that. Whoa. Speaking of boomer... Damn, Jade. That's some damage, girl. Deleted. That's a shame. That's a shame that we don't have the range. I guess she can start moving to be in range, though, right? Can we spread the bees? We cannot. That's alright. She'll clean up. Loincloths restrict your combat movement? Right you are. Bear witness! Get him, Loki. Ouch! Oh my god. This is why you're my favorite. You see a nerd mage, twisted and corrupted. You punch him a few times and he dies. Who else can say they do that? No one I'm familiar with. He took out that whole mob. Took out that whole mob. Catch these hands. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Can't do that with a loincloth, that's right. My god. Alright, boomer. Get sniped. How terrible. Do it again. Ah, come on. Finish him. Let's go ahead and take out the hunter. Are you kidding me? Oh, because he had resistance. For some reason. There we go. I'll go down here. And I'll spread the poison. Hell yeah. I don't think I need... I mean, it looks like I do. Oh, no, I didn't. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Enjoy the poison, suckers. We're out of here. Want to drink some beer? I actually kind of do want to drink some beer. Hell yeah, I'll drink some beer. There we go. So what if it hurts? It gives me delicious mana. Loki's done, Shogo's done. Let's look around here. Alright, Hawk, you got a little bit of your work cut out for you. Smash! Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Hawk, now that Hawk has 2 war shields equipped, she has 2 sets of being able to stack her block. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a little juicy. Go ahead and take out these hunters. Whiff. Ain't whiffing that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on taking out priority targets as they should be doing. You're crushing it. Crushing it out here. Love to see it. So we got this badass scroll. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it for the coming storm. I think that's about it. Pretty good. That poison doing work. This is the only, like, iffy spot. I don't feel bad, though. Oh, that's an elite boomer, though. Uh-oh. Approach the Loki and despair. That's a big old boomer. I gotta deal with that thing. Unfortunately, they put the elite boomer in the spot that I'm weakest. Go figure. Let's see what we can manage. Start. Here's a little spooky. Stun it? That's not great. That is in fact less than great. Which means he's gonna crash against this wall and blow up an opening. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we got one more attempt at stunning him. It has 0% stun chance against him. Shit. I dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream and it just did not happen. Jade cannot get over there. Unleash the bees. Damn. Bonafide badass. Alright. Spike him, Jade. None too shabby. We cleaned that up. Ah, it's such a shame. Go figure. How much damage does he do? Oh god. He does way too much. Yeah, I was thinking about sending Hawk, but oh, he's got 72% resistance now too, yeah. There's no hope. I just have to let him claim the wall, unfortunately. That's a setback. Loki, punch things that make me feel better, please. Thank you. I can always count on you, Loki. 1600 damage punch. Holy hell. Say hello to my little Loki. Terrifying. Should I have him drink the coffee? I think I should. Drink the coffee, Loki. And, oh, that was right. That cost an action point. My bad. Still, it was 1 kill. 100, oh my god. His punch, your punch does 600 damage. Ooh. Spicy. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and keep spreading that poison, shall we? All the poison. Total of 28. What does this restore? 4? Drink it again. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna hang out here, because I think I poisoned them at the end, and it's gonna be enough to maybe take out some of them. I hate this. I hate that we weren't able to deal with him. Ah, kills me. Good luck, Hawk. Will this be enough? Let's drink a potion of strength. Ah, come on. I should have gave the crit. Ah, that's another wall that's about to go down. Or... or, hear me out. I'm gonna need you to do something for me here, Hawk. Don't die. Don't die, Hawk. Do me a solid, please. I need you to face tank a boomer. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like she took that in stride. You're fine. You're fine. That's half your HP. Be alright. Oh my god. Oh no! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh god, that still hurts to see. An entire corner gone. So that stupid boomer. Hate him. Hate him. Drink your potions, Hawk. And this time, please. I'm gonna let you heal up a little bit. Just a little. This time, Hawk. Kill that thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, you injured it enough. It's not able to reach the wall. So that's good enough. I guess. Not happy about it, but I guess it's good enough. Well, where's all them stretches, Hawk? I thought you were like, done with your training. Disappointing. Schneid. I'm a Schneid. Just to be safe. Perfect. I'm putting you in danger? You're not giving your all because of that? This is what you signed up for. What do you think we're doing out here? We're saving the world! So much poison. So much poison. I love to see it. Loki, unfortunately. Do I sacrifice Loki? Now hear me out. For science. Like, if I have Loki, because I don't know if you can dodge, I think you can dodge the boomer attack, right? The explosion? If I give Loki 100% dodge, you should be untouchable, because he has no accuracy. Do I what? For science! For science! I'm wondering if I make you, if I have, technically you shouldn't, right? You shouldn't be in danger. Yeah, it's for science. It's 100% dodge right there. Teleport in, Loki. Our will be done. This will cost me the run. I want you all to know that. This is gonna cost me the run entirely. We won't be able to beat the boss if we lose Loki, for sure. But it's for science. So like... Well, I'm so scared. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm spooked. Bury you in a spreadsheet, it's how you want to go. I don't think I have it. I'm gonna, yeah, you know, look, it's weak enough, Shogo can do it. I don't think I have it. If it, I would genuinely be upset to consciously throw you away like that. I can't do that. He excelled. Ayo! See what you did there. Yeah, no. Just teleport in. Teleport in and start punching, Chief. Rolling on over there. Yeah, we're good. Sure. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. You know how upsetting that would be to find out that there is no dodge chance against? There has to be, though. It wouldn't be right. It would not be fair if you couldn't at least dodge it, like treat it as an actual attack. At the same time, I kind of don't put it past them. Boomers suck. They're scary. Well, I can give you extra dodge. Now you got 120%. Untouchable. Yeah. Eat rocks. Most of them did. Propagate. Jade's killing it. Killing it. That's good stuff. Yeah. Is there 100 armor? Oh shit, that's pretty cool. So if you have the elf dodge ability and your armor gives you armor, it still converts it. So Jade's able to give herself 113 dodge with her defense ability. Ooh, I like that. Interesting. That's good to know. Look, we're getting some for science moments still. That's very fun. Untouchable. Alright, so it's a little spooky out here. but I think we'll be alright. I think. I hope. She's not able to throw. Oh, doesn't matter. She doesn't have it. Blast! Is this... It does not. Alright, just snipe the shit out of him then. Good stuff. Is there another boomer? There's not another boomer down here. So, I think... What's the best way? Yeah, that's a good bit of damage right there. Nice crit. Yeah. We can spread the stun love for sure. Go ahead and snipe that guy. Groovy. I want these hunters gone. Yeah, the hunters are always the issue. Thing that I do not want to have to deal with. So, Hawk, I could keep buffing your block, but... Do I wanna? Yeah, I guess I do. We'll smash there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Except for that, that kind of sucked. It's alright. It's alright, because you know what? He doesn't have the range. I was gonna say, Shogo from downtown! I can clean this up, though. Dude, that counter damage devastated poor Shogo. Glad it didn't do enough to kill him. I didn't even register that in time. Punch! Punch, Loki! Don't you dare miss. Oh, he's got 32%. Well, the one hit was enough, it seems. Problem is, I don't know... we'll keep trying. Alright, there we go. Not bad. So incredibly powerful. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, then we can just start throwing some poison daggers again. There I go, throwing poison. So good. So good. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? You get some poison! You get some poison! Yeah. Goodbye, wave. Easy peasy. Jade here can... What do I want Jade to do? I hope this is going to be a prop. We'll do it here. Yeah, that was solid. She do be a force. Okay, I think she's done. Yeah, what's her dodge currently? Yeah, so she goes from 83% to almost cap. She goes, it jumps to 83 to 113. That's such a good combo. Such a good combo. Still spooked about Rippers. But hopefully it doesn't happen again, yeah? Surely it won't. Loki's fine. Sure. Didn't even see that bastard out in the trees. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I'll leave that to Loki. I'm gonna start moving this way. Jade. I don't think I need Jade to deal with him. I'm gonna have Jade also boogie. I wanna get down here and start cleaning this nonsense up. This is a bit much. Come on now. Punch! Ouch! Hell yeah. Well, that's about it for Loki. But that's fine. From downtown. Crazy. Hawk. What's the best way to go about this? That felt pretty good. There's that's a kindled? Right. And then if I go here, is this enough? Not really. Although this... Parkour! Yes. Yes! Beautiful. Love to see it. And that frees this man up to just start going crazy. Not too shabby. A little more AoE, why not? It's kind of... it's a hunter, that's why. Yeah, snipe his ass then. Get him out of there. A little bit of AoE scroll damage. You love to see it. Yeah, I feel good about that. I think that played out mighty swell. Mighty swell. Unfortunately, we won't be getting an item because that boomer completely fucked our town. And that was a setback. But that's okay. I think we're doing good on the item front. Yeah. Alright, dryads. We meet again. Speaking of items. You fell asleep? Oh, welcome back. I hope you slept. It is time. It is time for the Dryad Throwdown once again. Man, losing that corner of the town is such a setback. So much so that I actually might focus the rest of my workers to get me what salvage I can. I need walls, man. I need walls so badly. You missed everything? Not everything. You're just on time to see the boss fight. Also, fun fact, Jade, that I've discovered here. If you get the elf perk that changes armor into dodge, and then your chest armor has that brace ability that gives you a chunk of armor, it does actually convert the armor actively into dodge percentage, which is huge. It takes you have 83% baseline. If we use that defense ability, you jump up to 113. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Want my taint? She does. She's so hungry for it. She just wants too much. Too much. More than I can provide. Alright, well, we got fancier armor. I'll take fancier armor. Level up time. This is the make or break point. I don't think Jade wants... I mean, the damage, maybe. Gamba. Gamba. Hey, there we go. That's not bad. I was honestly hoping for armor just to push baseline dodge further, but that's okay. She has no crit. She will do some poison. It's better than nothing. Well, I probably should have took isolation. I wish we were able to squeeze out level 10 on her. This isn't fantastic, right? I'd much rather do potent toxins. I mean, she is a dodge tank now, like full-fledged. She almost has cap. I could still take potent toxins and maybe we'll end up with an orb. Like, I considered Hunter's Arsenal just because it would make poison apply to all of her attacks, which then spreads epidemic, but yeah, I think I'd rather do this, because maybe we'll get an orb. And even if we don't, she can run in, be a dodge tank, and spread poison. So it works. It's a little risque, but I think it works. What's the worst that could happen? A Ripper comes out of nowhere and devastates Jade in a single attack? That would never happen. Never. Also, I love the way Hawk looks. You can't even see her. She's just... the War Shield has consumed her. She has a giant boar pointy shield, and it's perfect. Yeah, more health. It is a big chunk of health, I'll take it. You are shield, indeed. Gamba. Ugh. Gamba. There is no tomorrow, so we literally get nothing out of this, but there you go. You do have big game Hunter. Also Berserk, though. Berserk, maybe? Oh, this only resets... Wow. So there's no cap. There's no limit to this ability. And it only resets at the end of the fight. It's not every turn. I thought this was every turn. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no. We're doing Berserk. Get angry, Hawk. Get pissed. That's what we want. Loki. It is time. It is time for the Loki dog to ascend. I'm gonna need you to flex your sheer power. I don't know. Do we want sheer power, or do we want... Whenever you dodge, you would have 100% dodge. This just means more punching. You dodge a bunch, and then you will basically sweep away all enemies. I think Loki lives for the adrenaline rush. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Make it happen, Captain. None of this. Well, I guess flat damage wouldn't be bad. Movement points also not terrible. You got plenty of... Oh, yeah, it's gotta be dodge. It's gotta be dodge. More dodge, more better. Keep that man alive. This does nothing for me. I guess op. Yeah, that's actually the opportunity. Yeah. If there's anything beefy, like a boss. This is a nice chunk of damage. As his punch applies a debuff. Ouch! We'll do it. I like the damage. And then there was I. I do not benefit from armor. Sadly. I mean, I kinda do. Yeah, I kinda do, but... I think flat damage is the pick. Sadly, I am... Oh, another... Do I go for a trinket? I probably go for a trinket. We can get a big trinket, I think. So if I go for a trinket, yeah, let's do flat damage. Skill range is kind of fun. Does this get modified? It does not. Neither of these abilities can have skill range affect them, really? That sucks. I guess I just go for poison damage. Meh. Meh, I say. I'm gonna go for the trinket slot. Human ballast is always fantastic, but I'm gonna do trinket because I don't have a chest piece. Could be big. Alright, now this gentleman. Flat damage, accuracy. It's a little spooky, right? Let's gamba. Ooh, good gamba. Ranged ain't terrible. Range would also buff his scroll. Gamba. Yeah, sure. Ended up being range anyway. Additional trinket? I think additional trinket's the move. Yeah. Again, could be big. A groovy, groovy, groovy. Magic boots. I ain't taking the loincloth from Jade. She's gotta have that the whole way through. This is 19% dodge. Yeah, but the 38 armor. Action point's cool, but I bet you this, if nothing else, this is probably good for one of our snipers. Yeah, I'll give that to one of the snipers. Beer here. I actually like this one. Yeah, the Pilsner beer is not bad. The Metal Fear of Death. Or Metal of Fear of Death, rather. Whenever an enemy is hit, you get crit. Landing a crit hit resets this bonus. And then it gives you crit. That's pretty darn solid. Compounding crit? Yeah, that's not bad. Plague Doctor... Whenever Contagion specifically is applied, you can't spam Contagion a crazy amount, so this is alright, but it's not stupid good. I like this. It also gives crit power. It's gonna build to a crit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That seems mighty good. A max potion of invisibility? Oh, but the potion of energy. I gotta get that potion of energy. That's too good. A woolen pants. I like the minus damage particularly. It's a bunch of movement. That do be a bunch of movement. Hawk, do you... Nah, I don't think I could drop. Yeah, I don't think I could drop this from Hawk. Loki can't wear anything. It ain't good enough. Yeah, nobody else. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just take that ring. A knight shield +5. That is a lot of block. Oh, and an action point with poison damage and flat damage. There's a good shield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a clear upgrade for yours truly. We're gonna do good stuff with that. Paladin Greaves. There's some drawback to these, but you actually net positive on the accuracy. Damn, dude, those are some mean pants. Very mean pants. Heavy Greaves. Even meaner pants. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's amazing. Super good. Then the old kettle hat. This buffs my counter. I lose a smidge of armor. I'm okay with that, though. The resistance reduction and isolation could actually help me significantly for mage hunting. We hate mages. I do lose a bit of resistance, though. The block is tempting. 10 block is juicy. Decisions. I think the helmet is the winner. Which is nuts, because both these pants are solid. The Prophet's Toga. Toga. Warlock Greaves +5. That's alright. Rusty Claws? I don't like Rusty Claws. Somebody wants some... That's a good bit of dodge on there. Jade, where are you at? I got something to go with your loincloth. Yeah, this is actually a clear upgrade for... Perfect. A silver dagger +5. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. That's perfect for me. I like. All right, Jade, put on the toga. Toga. 91% dodge base. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see about... This helps me out tremendously. And then this gives me 3 crit. Yeah, no comparison. Simply superior. I don't wear a shirt. Who needs it? I'll put on that fancy hat. This Knight Shield, clear upgrade. Tanks my crit, sadly, but I get an extra action point, flat damage up, more poison. My poison has to be at a good... Oh, baby. Yeah, my poison is at a good spot, for sure. I have another trinket slot. So even though I've tanked my crit, I could put this on. It's kind of fun. Another action point is also juicy. A little bit of hit to damage, or the stacking. I think the stacking crit, because I have such like a small amount that the multi hits will start to compound it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now the question becomes, where's Jade? What's Jade's helmet? Yeah, this will actually give you more dodge, I think. Or it definitely did. Yeah, 99%. Chickadee, that's good stuff. And then your Prophet Toga gives you the full 120. Not bad. Hawk. Yeah, I'll stick with the movement on Hawk. This is a Pilsner beer +5, so definitely replace that. I think putting... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I think the Potion of Energy on Hawk is fantastic. She can throw that sucker at somebody. If not, use it herself. Alright. I want us to be sure that we're good and ready for these dryads. I want them dead. I want them dead. I want to get past this map. Shogo? Sure. He can have the beer. Get that crit up. I don't know about dropping his damage, though. Yeah, this man right here can drop his damage. That's 77%. Yeah, perfect. Another AP. Speaking of AP. So we're losing accuracy. I think it's worth. Yeah, I think taking the hit, because he has snipe. And snipe can't be dodged. So the action point is much, much more lucrative. Has the reload. Yeah, this is some good stuff. We're gonna make something happen here. Feel it. I feel it, I believe. We'll see about an offhand situation. Take all that. Don't need it, don't want it. Steel dagger. Groovy. Longbow +3. What is this? The Master's Gauntlet? Cool. Long Striders, kind of whatever. Potion of Speed? Also not bad. Okay, so the stacking block. This resets every turn. That's pretty darn good, though. Them doors know something, I'm telling you. They got something going on. The longbow I feel like we can get better, though. Alright, this is all, like, okay. But nothing crazy. That's a lot of reliability, though. Where's the man? Where's Colin? So the only thing this is giving him of use is the 3% crit. I'd much rather give him 46% reliability. For sure. Yeah, that's a slightly better bow. I'd like it to be more than +3, but we'll see if we get something or not. Do I want this? I think we're good on the trinket situation, right? I think we are. How's his reliability? 49%? That's much better than what it was. Much better. Yeah, I think our trinkets are fine, really. Don't have to go crazy with that. There we go. That's what I'm... Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was hoping for. Big longbow, fine. Journeyman's... Ooh, there. That's a juicy orb. Hey, Jade. What you got? Can we finally return to orb for Jade, maybe? I kind of like the accuracy. Oh, really? That's it? This is just given... Yeah, no. We got this. Return to orb. Bring Jade back. Yeah. I really shouldn't be looking at these. There's no point. Yeah. Solid. Solid. Looking good, feeling good. Now it's the offhand question. Shogo's got a +2, so we'll swap there. Is this worth for him? Goes back damage-wise, but it gets isolation, accuracy. I don't care about... Well, stun chance could be helpful with the AoE. Yeah. Funnily enough, I think I do have to... I think I have to do it this way, because he's got specialist, so he has more uses on his attacks. Shogo has reload. I'm not sure that'd be enough with the amount of AP this man's sitting at. He's got a lot of action points, which is great. I'm happy about it, but maybe too much. All right, I think that's fine. One more roll. Gamba. Ain't seeing shit. All right, that's so it goes. Yep. Now, what can we do? I think I have to prioritize the walls. I think I gotta. That'd be so expensive. So gosh dang expensive. Gotta be done though. I don't know if we'll see if I even make it around all the way, right? That boomer exploding on the corner is such a setback. Such a big setback. Yeah, we're wrecking our material. Yeesh. This isn't even reinforced. We had a run last time with reinforced and we still got overpowered. Dang, dude. Well, as good as it's gonna get. So much for the Ballista dream. That's alright. You know, out of all the possible spots to be weak, I think this corner is kind of ideal. Assuming the Dryads spawn in the same, like, similar locations, we can afford for this to be a little weaker compared to the other locations. I'm not thrilled about this. These walls being here like so does not feel great. But it's, that's something we gotta deal with. Good luck to us, I suppose. Still got some gold to work with. It'd be nice if I could, like, transfer, you know? There was a conversion. But that's part of the tactical decision making. You gotta decide on what's worth and what's not. So, with that said, I could build. Loki could have some mana. I'll give that there. Oh, damn it. I should have upgraded before using it. Oh well. Do it here. Loki's mana situation, he only uses the mana to teleport. He's not going to lack for enemies. I'm actually gonna give the mana over to this man. Where am I at? Man, my mana's topped up. Alright, we'll give it to Colin. It's a shame I didn't upgrade that first. I goofed! Temple? I guess. Someone need healing? Loki or Shogo? Shogo's in the base. I'm not gonna heal that man. I'm gonna heal Loki. With his 5 HP. Take care of my boy. Alrighty. I do believe it's boss time, y'all. Let's do it. Pop me over here. Why do I look like that? Spook? Oh, just a shadow effect? Funky. Loki! Loki is the Dryad killer. I need you to redeem yourself, Loki. I want you over here. You were one turn short last time for clinching the victory for me. If I put you down here, and it maybe, we'll see if it does. If it plays out similarly, and you have the chance to redeem, Hawk kinda has to hang out here. So these walls are a bit spooky. And then Jade. I think Jade can run willy-nilly in this spot. If she needs to pop down, she can. We'll see what I can do. Alright, good luck, team. The lone dryad is probably more in the bushes. Be cautious. I was about to say careful. Be cautious. Yes, this fight is where the fast forward shines and speed things up. Oh, okay, here we go. I think this spawned in a different spot this time, wasn't it? Didn't it spawn like over here initially? Whatever. Bash. Get him, Hawk. Not terrible, but not fantastic, I feel. Unbelievable. Good God. Shogo from downtown! Uh-oh. Yeah, not having big game hunter. Maybe this ain't the run, y'all. That's unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about all this nonsense. Feel better about that, though. Alright, so one dryad down. Now they should pop out in number. And we'll see where we have to go and what we're working with. Unfortunately, yeah. We need to take what shots we can. Whiff. Didn't whiff that. This man's crazy for the blood. Ooh. Hello, you. I'm gonna keep sniping his ass. Yeah, we can get rid of the twisted. Woo! Value. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and hit you. Dude, he is crushing it. That suddenly he has come online right when we need him to. You love to see it. Alright, he's got 1 AP left. Nothing else in range. Then just give Jade some dodge. Alright, Jade. Get in there. Did I find the elf that was scaring me? Yeah, it's Loki. He's running around naked out there and just killing things. Terrifying. Streamer may be the first to die. We'll see. Out of range. You hate to see it. Alright, if I move here. There we go. Shank that. Really? Nothing else? I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not going to waste that. There we go. Wow, I have so much more mana now. That feels good. And nothing else in range. Cool! And since I don't have chest armor, I've got no defensive ability. Well, come and hit me. Come and hit me, cowards. Show me what you got. I believe that's it, isn't it? It says 7 action points, but... It's just on Jade? Yeah, it is. We're fine. Alright. Fast for... There we go. Punching material for Loki! Groovy. Does Hawk need to take damage for Berserk to trigger? It looks like she might have to take damage for it to proc. That's unfortunate, because Hawk gets real tanky and shrugs off most attacks. Alright, well, making your way over there. Loki! Punch that dryad. Oh my god. You love to see it. You love to see it. He's a menace. That looks highly unpleasant over there. Let's see what Shogo can do. Definitely not downtown that way. We would delete him at least, so that's promising. Can't do a whole lot to that elite splitter though. Oh, that's not true. We would start to. We got stuns across the board there. That feels good. Single stun. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. Start blasting the elite splitter, yeah? Close. It's not bad. Close, but no cigar. I might start moving that way. Because that's a little slightly spooky. Oh, we did get the stun on the hunter. Okay, that's not bad then. Yeah. A shank. I should have threw the daggers first. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy the poison, suckers. And a spank. You love to see it. Hawk spent, yeah? Yeah. See what this man can do. Dude, that scroll was so strong. He's got the damage. Yeah, let's do it. It's worth doing. Get rid of the Dryad. We do go on a rampage. Was it only 2? I need more! I need more! Doing good work. Let's go ahead and smash that out. Yeah. Jade? I don't... We do have Death Ray. Yeah, you know what? We got the Death Ray. Why not make it work? right? Completely unnecessary. He's already doomed. And then fire your laser. Beautiful. 1,000 damage on a basic is not bad. That was a good hit. Hey, Loki level's crazy, but bad. I don't think anything else is in range. She is pretty solid skill range too. Alright, girl. Right there's a spooky elf. Again, maybe not Loki levels of spooky, but respectable spooky. Hell yeah. I think that's about it. Yes, yes, this is what I was hoping for. What in the world is flashing there? What's going on with this? How many dryads are in this damned forest? Quiet, mage nerd. Yeah, go ahead, spawn your nonsense. Oh no, Hawk is gaining berserk. She may have gotten hit there. Doesn't look like she did. She's got so much. Hawk, you have too much health. I can't tell when you actually take damage or not. But either way, your damage is compounding, and that's fantastic. Oh, spooky. Oh, spooky. This is the one I'm worried about. Well, since this guy went down, I can get Hawk to intercept back here, right? Groovy. I could action. Yeah, you know what? I got the potion of energy. Let's make use of it. Get him, Hawk. Get him. Love to see it. She's got plus 44 block, even with the minus 10. Hawk gives no shits. Loki! Loki, my Loki. I have a dryad for you. God. At this point, he's just playing with his food. Were you not taught better, Loki? Punch! You'll love to see it. Just in case. Go ahead and drink that. Shogo? Delete it. That there's good AoE. Didn't do a whole lot. Snipe away. Come on. 5 HP? Alright, well, he's out of the picture at least. The Guardian's annoying. Nice. I didn't think he'd actually get the gunner, but... or the hunter, rather. They be elusive. They got some good dodge to them. I actually am the weak link. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Oh, damn it, I forgot again. Shouldn't have killed him. I just simply cannot clear enough. Is this boss level? It sure is. It do be that. Alright. Just out of range. I'll just shank and spank you. Just out of range. That's okay. Next turn, they're like anything that gets close here, I'm pretty sure they'll get put down by the ballistas. And then next turn I'll be able to close in. Start cleaning that up. Let's have Jade blast this dryad, yeah? That's some ideal death ray lineup. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the gauntlet's actually better, right? Because we're gonna be dropping the enemy's resistance with it. Hell yeah. Maybe some bees? Wanna spread some bee love out there, Jade? Send them the bees. Love to see it. Oh, they got poison. I'm pretty sure he's dead. What's the number crunch? 130? Yeah, he's dead. It's 141. So, don't gotta worry about you. I guess I'll hit the Guardian. Wow. Not bad, Jade, not bad. Alright, this man needs to blast that. I knew he was gonna miss the crawler. Colon, please! Ugh. Lots of hunters down this way. He's got the snipes, though. He's got the snipes to thin him out. Let's see. Take another shot. There we go. Yep. I'll spend the mana. Good stuff. I think that's about it for this turn. Feeling good. Little annoying. Now they're spawning with the walls. And in the direction that we are sort of weak. Speed it up. I think... Yeah. God, so much bullshit. I'm actually closer to this guy than I thought I was. Okay, perfect. That just worked out. Ooh, excuse me. Got that mute off in time at least. Yeesh. There we go. I could take a dryad down. Wow, he's taking so much poison damage. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Alright, Shogo. Unfortunately, Shogo actually doesn't hit that hard. Loki, however, is ready. Loki is here and prepared. Simple as. This one, though. Colin. He brings the pain. Yeah, my boy's got it. Hell yeah. Oh, this might be the run. This might be the run after all. Try and hold the line, but as long as they keep spawning, we're gonna keep putting them down. We seem to have the coverage we need. We're gonna get these dryads done and dusted. I'm gonna have Loki. Oh boy, I'm worried. I'm worried for my boy. Let's go ahead and blink. I mean, he's also got a lot of punch left in him. How do I want to do this? I could clear this up, but I don't know if I need to clear that up. Kind of want to get Loki over here to start cutting a path. Because this is, again, the weak spot of our town currently. I'm gonna try and do that. Drink the coffee, Loki. And unleash hell. Whiff? Alright, he's gotta drink the dodge. There's too many enemies here, I don't want to lose them. That dryad's gone though, so that means Hawk can hopefully focus on clearing out stuff. I need to start doing the big AoEs with Hawk. It's decent. There we go. Not bad. Oh, no line of sight. If there was line of sight, she could have threw action points over to Loki from downtown. That would have been cool. We'll do it to herself. Yeah, get buff. Get buff, get angry, get swole. Oh, she doesn't have the movement. Damn it. That was a waste. I goofed. Shit. I was thinking she was going to do the charge, but she doesn't have any more movement points. So, not an option. Oh well. So it goes. Groovy, groovy. I guess. He's starting to get a little low on mana, though. Maybe we hang out. Let's not burn too quickly and then be in trouble for the Dryad, like, sealing the deal, right? Nice. Alright. 10 points still? Who? Oh, Jade. Forgot about Jade. What am I doing? Terrible. Yeah, delete. Send out the bee. Well, Jade is also starting to feel the crunch, mana-wise. Uh-oh. We can delete some hatcheries, though. Oh, she could delete a lot. Yeah. She got this. Let's go ahead and wipe this out. Oh, damn it. Come on, come on, come on. That's not a bad death ray. Let's do it. There we go. Can I get eyes? Of course I can. Of course I can. Unfortunate. So if I step forward here, that might be worth the mana. That's, no it's not. That's 6 mana. I would take them out, but that's not, that's too much. That's too much. Six mana for this, though. Worth. I hope. Alright. Let's see. Still going? That's right. Powering through. We're on the boss night, so trying to get it done. It's not encouraging seeing the progress of this night. Okay, it looks... Well, we're past halfway. Maybe if I clear this batch, it'll be one more after. We might have it. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Great dodges. Oh, that gave him plus 5 AP. Ooh, Loki is about to go crazy this turn. That's an awful lot of punching about to occur. Yeah, and I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing pretty darn well, considering. Go ahead and do your nonsense. Alright. What's the best way? What's the best way to manage this with Jade? Snappity, snappity, snappity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good job, Jade. That's one. We got 2 others. Can I tackle this guy? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Unless I cut a path. Let's see if I can't cut a path, yeah? Damn blocker, dude. Oh, hold on. We're gonna talk about cutting a path. Somebody might be my eyes in the sky. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Look at this. We got it. Beautiful. Awesome. Oh, screw it. I'll make sure. Guarantee it, right? All the poison. And that leaves 1 dryad over here, and Loki's got 12. Oh, they hit him. Did they hit him with the cap? They did. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. So you can't exceed 12, no matter what. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. So it goes. Let's punch. Oh, whiff. There you go. Just a casual 1600 punch. Because why not? What is it? That's a hatchery? Yeah. I am going to continue to punch my way over there. Apparently not there, though. Yeah. Hop, skip, and punch away. We are petering out on AP, but it's less enemies if nothing else, so, you know. Unfortunately, that was it. That's all we had in us. Got us over here, though, so that's pretty good. I don't think Shogo has enough fuel in the tank to deal with them. Could drink the beer, might help. I don't think it could hurt. Let's try it. Those crits are helping, for sure. He's out of snipes, though. Yeah. Still not bad. Damn, yeah, it definitely did a lot better than I expected him to. Not bad. Groovy, groovy. Alright, Hawk. Do your thing, Hawk. Now it's actually worth to use this potion. Smash! Really? Alright. Why not? Not thrilled about that mage. I'll move here. Is this indestructible? It sure is. That's something, I guess. Colon... Yeah, I need you to spot this corner for us. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and schmack a bit of this. And a bit of that. Just get them off the wall. That's something. Got 3 points still. Wow, look at that. He's almost, he almost had the range to hit him from downtown. That's not bad. Could actually stun lock maybe this batch. Damn. Yeah, I know your mana's feeling it. But you're doing so well, Chief. Well, you were. Sure. Is that it? I think that's it. Two less action points and 3 less movement? What a dick. You're a dick, Dryad. Still in pretty good shape. Get him, Loki. Hell yeah. Two. Yeah. And let's hit the splitter. What is this? Flower blocker. I don't know how bad hatcheries are. Probably not great, but I'll get rid of the splitter. They still feel like the spookier of the lot. Look at this nonsense. I think there might only be one more. They haven't busted open the town gates yet. Unless I'm off. If there's 2 more waves, then it's gonna start getting a little spooky. But I feel like I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like we're in a good spot. Let's go ahead and slam here, yeah? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Solid. Alright, so Hawk's holding the walls here. I need... God, I wish the Dryads would continue to spawn, even if they have the other ones remaining. That's where this map gets spooky. If you're not clearing them in one fell sweep, it starts to stagger and then this gets out of control. Enjoy some bees, I suppose. Bees are good. Pick off some strays here and there. Come on now. Thank you. He's down here. I'm sure he'll be able to clear. Let's move Jay back this way. Oh, I suppose that's that. Yeah, nothing else is in range. Unless we're spent on the orb. As for me, I'm gonna kind of just linger around this one spot, I guess. With a shank and a schmank. Yes. Alright. Shogo's got everything still. Alright, take them out. Spank them flowers. A little bit of AoE nonsense. He has mana for... Oh yeah, that's also... I keep forgetting about that. I built him that I want to burn his mana. I need to be spending them skills. Spamming the stuff. Yep, Hunter's gone. Good. Colin, what can we do with you? You, on the other hand, do not have the mana for days. So I guess we're just gonna basic for a bit. Get the stuff closest. Get it on out of here. This isn't close, but it would be wonderful if... get the hatchery. Man's doing work. I really don't want to spend. Yeah, I really don't want to spend. Let's buff Jade. Because it could be big for the final Dryad, right? That's it? This is the last one? Oh, we got this shit. You kidding me? Wow, we crushed this run. Pretty handedly. We did super well. Considering that we were down on the ballistas, we just had a winning team. We had a winning team of absolute badass heroes for this one. Feels good. And do your nonsense. Do your nonsense, fools. They did crack the town open there with that mage blast. Also hit Hawk pretty hard. Look at your berserk. Plus 60% damage building. I do believe it's time to seal the deal. I know. Busted open. Just out of range. That's alright though. Quick reload. Snipe him again. Not too shabby. You know who he's in range of? Oh, Loki's out of mana. Loki could have ran in there and sealed it. But your hero streamer shall save the day. There goes my hero, stabbing dryads away. Beautiful. I can't believe how easy that one was. Like, how easy that felt compared to our first run through. We just had a team of absolute badasses. Hey, don't bring up the chair again, Loki. We don't mention the chair. Not unless you're being a sniper and then I keep you in that watchtower. Then we'll mention it. That's where you live. Let us hope this won't all be for nothing. Quiet, nerds. Stupid mage nerd. You've ruined this world. It can't end on 3. 3 is such a weird number. Oh, should have read that. My bad. Sun dawns on something. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. They said the thing! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we got it. Okay, what now? Weren't you supposed to burst into flames or something? That sounds like me. Oh, no more fireworks for today. I am on the brink of collapse. Good. At least you won't be very far if I need to kill you. Damn, Colin. Savage. Are there many more maps after this? That's a good question. I got a big old stack of taint. I don't have the answer. I don't imagine there is. If I was to gauge the pacing of the game, this game's a beautiful example, like a masterclass of pacing roguelike elements. If I was to estimate or hazard a guess, I would assume there's one more big map after this. And then we have the DLC. We just unlocked the Elf DLC map since we beat that area. I usually run straight to Taint, Sexy Demon Lady. She keeps asking for it and I just can't say no. Let's go visit the sexy spiritual heavenly lady instead. Yeah? Rejoice! Whoa. You didn't used to have that many arms, to my memory. Or yeah, she's getting a little more decked out. She's looking. All right, lady, what's going on with you? You're making me feel things. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. One more victory. Thy quest to cleanse mystic energies is bearing fruits, child. Magical connections to this orb are fading. Still no end in sight, though? Thou art severing the arcane threads thy kind has deftly woven over millennia. Little are left, but the most venerable... Okay, well. I think there's your answer. Little are left, but the most venerable one, so... Sounds like final map territory to me. It may save thy orb from the purple oblivion, but no end shall ever come. Only more echoes. Though, maybe the age-old place of ancient sorcerer kings, oh, again, sounding pretty final, thou shalt soon be heading to will bear answer. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. An additional mage, too? Amberwald, Stinky Elf Town. Elderlick. It's come to your attention that another Haven's also trying to break a seal. Groovy. Yeah, I got a feeling it might be a little tougher. Also, kinda hot. I dig it. Does she also come with more arms now? Of course she does. Welcome to the Orculum. Commander. We won. This wasn't the last seal. Alas, but it tasted like honey. Indeed, it wasn't the last one, my sweet Archmage. I'm an Archmage? You knew it. So you know who I really am. How could I not know, you silly old man? Did she just call me daddy? Uh-oh. Did you forget we're sharing our hearts and minds in this place? Yeah, appropriate response. You lost your tongue, sweetheart. Give me your taint. Oh god. I don't like this. The implications now are, it's gotten weird. It's gotten weird, officially. More rares on level up? Oh god, it's so expensive. I mean, I gotta. More rares on levels is big. Here. I would love to get this, but... expensive. Expensive to get to that point. Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. Elderlick! 4 skulls. A bad time. Stinky Elf Town's only 3 skulls. Oh, I get 9 omen slots though? Hmm. Am I her father or her sweetheart? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not sure I can continue the sexy fun jokes now that it could possibly be incestuous. Ugh. House always. I'm such a sucker for tower defense. I don't know. I don't know if the ballistas are worth it. Like, heroes are just so powerful. They're nice support. But effectively it takes 3 omen bips to make them be just okay. And they're a huge investment salvage-wise. Like, if I could spend all that salvage on just building lines and lines of crazy walls. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, starting with +1 hero, that makes the early game a lot easier. The early game of a map with this would be so much more approachable. Also, Omen of Clear Sky seems super good. The closest point the mist can be is farther from the Haven. If Omen of Clear Sky lets me never touch the Seer, this is worth it to me. I can't express to you enough how much I hate having to use the Seer. I don't like building it, and I don't like spending 2 workers to push the mist away. So this could very well be a big thing for me. I like this Omen. Even more taint. For my daughter? Ugh. Ugh. +1, you used +1 hero? Yeah, +1 hero seems real good. But it's the smart pick, not the greedy pick. And I like greed. Yes. Yes. Sound tactics, big payoff in the future, you know? Give me Omen Clear Skies. This right here is cash money. We're gonna be on fire moving forward with this. Hardest map? Easy map, more like. I want to pop in here and see what it is first. And then we'll wrap up because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're an hour over time. I want to go get some food, y'all. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look crazy. It doesn't have a lot of avenues for us to choke point stuff. I don't think it looks all that bad. I'm not over, I'm crazy. Look, Hawk, I know I'm not officially an old man yet, but it's only a few days away, and I promise this, especially because I'll probably be drunk off my ass by the time we get late into the night. On the birthday stream, I'll try to go extra long, yeah? So let me get ready for that coming storm. It ain't gonna be pretty. Ain't no one gonna have fun that day. I'm gonna be drunk, incoherent, slur my speech, you won't understand shit that I'm saying. Tired, babbling. Fun, truly fun for all. Fine, you guess. How kind of you. Yeah. Alright, well, this looks like, I guess, the final map. Aside from the DLC one. We'll see how this nonsense goes. Oh, are you kidding me? They gave me the seer? Go figure. I just took the omen. You bastards. I took the omen where I wouldn't have to have the seer, and then they just gave it to me on this map. Alright. Alright, game. Go figure. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining. I adore this game so much. Last spell is super good. Super good. I think they have one more DLC coming out, and then they're going to move on to their next project. How's that town more vulnerable? It already looks more vulnerable just for the fact that the enemies have what seemed like a pretty unobstructed path to the base. So if the waves are big and you're not clearing stuff, pressure can be coming pretty quick, it looks like. I doubt that's the only gimmick though, right? I'm sure they've got something spicy to crank it up even further. Time will tell. But yeah. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for having a good old time. Always a treat. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your days, huh? Mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.